Hello. Hi, Bambi, Pineapple, Cheryl, Silver Fox. Hello, hello. Just waiting for my chat app to kick in. You know how glitchy that thing is. I can see the comments on actual YouTube though, so that's nice. Oh shit. I was gonna repaste the link in, but I don't have it anymore. Hold on. Chat, copy.
Once a member, always a member.
Okay, that should be good. Because the link I put in there was missing when I went back. Thank you, Madison, for the 1 month. And thank you, Mally, for the 8 months. I'm finally able to catch a stream again. Cute, yes. All right, now we're in business. Now we're in business. So yeah, I have some sketches in here that I've shown in a vlog. And I just scanned it and kind of tweaked some things, laid it out. So this is like my new couch sketching sketchbook. So there's really, wait, what? Oh, it's here. I thought I grabbed the wrong sketchbook for a second because I do have another one out that is blank. But yeah, I just like scanned it and kind of, I made things symmetrical, like the body and the face. So there's 2 faces, 2 bodies, because like I took each half of the face and turned it into a face. Although I stretched out the one a little bit because it was way too narrow. Just goes to show how asymmetrical the original illustration was. And I did both leg types just because. And so the idea is trace these onto mixed media paper and just experiment with different ways of coloring them. Different mixed media combinations. So that's the plan. Leslie, thank you for the 10 months. And Klaus, thank you for the 9 months. Not sure if you saw the cat wheel link I emailed today. Not sure if it worked. I haven't checked yet today. I went on a whole email bender yesterday. So replying to stuff for over an hour. Plus Wednesdays I'm busy. I don't usually reply on Wednesdays because the stream's set up and stuff. Are you talking about like those cat exercise wheels? Those are tempting, but I'm not sure how much Kiki and Midna would really use them. Hi Fairy. Hi John Paul. Hi Kevin, everybody. Hello from the right account. All right, so yeah, I've got my light box already. Oh. Watch these buddies disappear. It's a magic trick. So I have these small sheets, which is kind of what I want to use. I'm mixed media paper. Yeah, I think this is the front side. So there's 2 sheets left in here. And then I have another pack. It's only 15 sheets though per pad, so not a whole lot. Also, look how asymmetrical. Wait. Well, this one I guess looks off if you look at the letters here, but this is relatively centered. I just realized how off this one is. The whole thing's printed this way. Okay. Listening to this as I'm making my first real CV. Like a resume. So many acronyms these days, I never know what's what. I could probably just turn off the overhead light as I'm tracing. Okay, so I might just start with bunny faces. I could probably fit 4 on here. Are you going to sell the bunny art? I don't know.
Once a member, always a member.
Probably not these. But who knows? Ouch. Where did I leave off? Cora, thank you for the 13 months. Margaret, thank you for the membership. Asa, thank you for the 10 months. And Danielle, thank you for the 10 months.
Once a member, always a member.
This is thick paper. I gotta go bright. This mixed media paper is not going to be nice to work with for watercolors, I'll tell you right now. I've used this many, many times. It's good enough. I don't want to use just straight up watercolor paper for this experiment. I don't actually know if I have more of like my smooth watercolor paper. I gotta look. I know I've got the textured stuff, but I don't want it that textured. What I like about this paper is it's just mildly textured. Misheveled, I almost said mischievous. Misheveled, thank you for the membership. Some of my illustrations had like a little tuft between the ears too, but I guess I don't really need to stylize it too much for this. So many art supplies out. I got out gouache, watercolor, the pencils, the Copics. I guess 4 things. Hi, Brooklyn. Hotel Aya, thank you for the sub. The Twitch sub. Do you know how long the diamond painting vote will be open? I don't even know how they do the vote. It's like a super secret Facebook group, so... Wait, is voting open right now? You'll have to ask the people in the group how it works. Now, in this sketch, it's kind of hard to see, but I did have some cheek fluff.
Once a member, always a member.
Awkwardness, thank you for the 7 months. Frankie, thank you for the 10 months. Looks like a cute paper doll bunny. What is it going to be used to? This is just me this is just an experiment. I'm experimenting with different mediums. Just trying to color in the bunnies different ways. My paper's not taped. I'm like, don't spin this. My hand is not steady yet. I need to do some warm-ups. See, the top and bottom face are slightly different, but they're pretty similar. It's basically just the 2 halves of my original sketch. But I mirrored the left side so that it's symmetrical, and then I mirrored the right side so it's symmetrical. And the ears weren't even part of that. The ears were separate. I stole them from a different bunny face and pasted them on top of these heads. Imagine a Melina bun. she the pink hair girl? All I know is the pink hair girl abandoned me in Elden Ring. She's like, you don't need me anymore. Peace out. And I was like, okay. That was like my past self with the short, she had like shoulder length pink hair. If that's her, I don't know. I might be talking about someone else. My new Sennheiser headphones cord came, so my headphones are back to their original glory. No thanks to Batman. Yeah, he chewed through her headphone cord. Why, baby, why? Did you need her? It is Melina? Okay. Well, I mean, I did need her. She basically gave me the abilities she had. Because she said she would, like, level me up and, or, like, do my flasks and stuff. All the stuff you do at the Site of Grace, I think. Which I didn't realize she was helping me with. She's like, now I'm giving you the ability to do it yourself. And I was like, wait. You were doing that this whole time? Last night I killed the magma worm. He was kicking my ass so bad I like left to farm smithing stones to level up my weapon. I was getting so mad. But also didn't realize that Torrent could walk across the magma. So I was just like on land. One time he was almost dead and I dodged backwards away from him, but I ended up dodging off the ledge of a cliff and I died. And that was like my strongest run and I was so mad. LeMayo dead. Yes. You're not fired yet, Edgar? Ears on bottom one or more realistic length? What? They have the exact same ears. Like I literally pasted them all over. They're identical, other than maybe some slight differences with how I'm tracing them. Hi, Baylee J. It's been a while since I enjoyed one of your streams. I love your art. Really need to catch up on your vlogs. I've fallen behind because of work. I start work shortly, so I'll see you again soon. P.S. I miss the cats. Thanks for checking in, Mackenzie. And thank you. Oop. This side, the cheek is a little more bulbous. Like it's kind of got a deeper dip here. It looks slightly longer, probably because the camera is at an angle. All the bunnies on this page just have copy-pasted ears. Okay, I might trace over 4 bunny heads, and then I can kind of like jump around. Like let's say I do a watercolor base for one, I can jump to a different one while that's drying. Now I can't really see where the cheek fluffs are in my original sketch because it's too messy. So that might not be symmetrical, but that's okay. I figured these bases might be nice for future bunny art, but I also would like different face angles, so I can't just have them all be directly traced from one another, but it can at least be like a guideline, like a model sheet to look at the very least. Assuming I go forward with this style more. The bunnies are ever evolving. I've done so many different bunny styles. Alright. Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. Bubbles. Did this switch back to autofocus? Yes, it did. I don't know what is up with this camera lately. I set it to manual focus and it will not stay. But I did also get zapped by it, so maybe that did something. If it gives me an electrical shock, the video will cut out for a second, which you may have noticed earlier. Now, I don't have whiskers on these. I was kind of torn about it. I feel like the whiskers just kind of ruin it and look weird. So I'm like, should I just draw my bunnies without whiskers? Maybe. And it's so scary because like it really can make or break depending how good the whiskers look. It's always scary. Hi, Kevin on Twitch. I like how before there was a hello on YouTube, now there's the hello on Twitch. Hi all, I perked up and when I heard watercolors, Baylee, would you like some handmade watercolors from me? No, thank you. I have so much to get through with what I have here. I'm not confident with my lines today. Probably due to lack of warm-up, but oops. Well, I'll just leave it there. It doesn't need to be perfect. Because we'll see a ghost of that line anyway if I erase it and redraw it, so just leave it. Just leave it. Have you seen the Fall Guy rubber ducky costume? Yes! It's kind of got these cheeks, but like more extreme. Is the new season out? Usually they drop it on Tuesdays, so that would have been yesterday. New season pass anyway. Do you still have a P.O. box? No. No, I don't. Just love the little chin and like the little dip in here. Just like my cheeks. I want to do, like, I think my first t-shirt design, like, I've been thinking about what to do for the first embroidered t-shirt. And I think I want something with, like, because it's got to be smaller than what the sweaters are. But it would be, like, I kind of want it where there's, like, a few items beside each other. And there'd be a bunny, possibly multiple bunnies, or, like, a main bunny head in the middle. And then, like, a daisy next to it. And then, like, something on the outer part. But it could also be, like, a few bunny heads with a little thing between each one. I don't know, but like something simple with the bunnies. Hey, redhead. What was that sound? Played a bit yesterday and I'm not super thrilled with the Fame Pass this time, but some of the items are cute. Yeah, I think most of the stuff is kind of a flop. There's a lot of crown shards to get though, because there's what, 300 passes? I watched a YouTube video of someone scrolling through the whole Fame Pass a few days ago. And I was like, like the costumes are just And a lot of them are kind of variants, like, oh, another dino variant, like of the same dino that we've already got a couple variants of, you know, stuff like that. Yes, yes, bunties. Would you ever want to own a bunny? I don't think so. 300 levels, yeah. And this time there's not costumes peppered throughout the crown shards. It's like all the shards are at the end. And there's a lot of them if you're willing to farm them all. So I kind of like that. All the outfits are at the beginning, so you don't have to grind to the end of the pass for the final outfit. Or like a late outfit. I felt like I was really grinding for that tiger. I ended up getting the lion in the end because of the stream on Saturday. The game stream on Twitch. Because the game streams are there now, the monthly ones. They're not on YouTube anymore. Now that I'm multi-streaming. Get that gaming content off this channel. Without this taped down, the paper is kind of bouncing around, like up and down. Now, depending on how long this takes, we'll see if we even get to the full body buns. Like, I'm assuming that would just be kind of more of whatever we do with the face. But I just wanted to print them all off. Just in case. Okay. Put that aside. And turn all the lights back on. Put the brightness back up over here too. That's too bright. There we go. Top down will probably be mostly... Oops. Mostly not for the coloring parts, but just more like showing the overall view. Farmer Bunny. I kind of did that. Not entirely, but... Let me show ya. These bunny faces are actually a little similar to how I'm drawing them now. This is just gonna have to rip. Because I can't get the washi off. Okay. Oh, wait a second. He's trapped. This might also be the only boy bun I've ever drawn. Of course it switched back to auto. So these are just, I call them cottagecore buns, but this is kind of like a little farmer bun. Like he's gonna go dig up his carrots. Probably gonna get back pain with that tiny shovel. The shovel even has a little floral pattern on it. I think that was Animal Crossing inspired. Right? They have floral shovels. Yeah. Been too long. He looks like Peter Rabbit. So yeah, these have kind of like a flatter bottom head. Although it almost feels like this chin shape because of the V-neck. And then their feet are just little like bloop. Their little pear-shaped bodies. I feel like any bunnies I draw should get digitally added whiskers if I'm gonna add whiskers. Like, wait till I've scanned it and then add the whiskers. Would you consider more masculine designs for apparel? Love them all, by the way, just curious. Give me an example of a masculine design. I mean, mine are definitely on the girly side with like florals and stuff. But, I mean, there'll be stuff that's kind of new, more neutral maybe, but I don't do masculine art, so I don't think I would ever do a masculine design, but this one's got the narrower forehead, which I don't think I like as much. But... okay, their eyes look really freaky, not colored in. Oh yeah, there's the garden buns too. That's technically farming. Even if it's not factory farming, it's still farming. Ha ha ha. And that is a boy bunny too. Yeah. Because there's the mama bun and then there's a little girl and a little boy. So I've drawn at least 2 boy bunnies. Masculine biker bunnies. Powerlifting bunnies. Lumberjack bunnies. Maybe bunnies aren't considered masculine. See, this is pretty neutral here. Nothing feminine about this. It's just bunnies. Bunnies can be boys or girls. Yoga instructor bunnies. No, too girly, too girly. That's not masculine enough. Music bunny, artist bunny, hunting bunny. A bunny with a cool cap with its ears peeking through the hat. If I had a bunny, I'd call it Honey. Honey bun. Okay. I'm going to start with some watercolor over here because that's going to take time to dry. Plus, then I'm not like smudging my hand in it, so it makes sense to put it in this corner. Oh god, I can't even remember the last time I touched my watercolors. I have Daniel, or not Daniel Smith. I do have Daniel Smith. I have 2 Daniel Smiths in here. These are Schminke. This one. These were part of the subscriber mystery box series. That's how I got those. Along with my baby... I don't actually remember which ones are from subscriber mystery box and which ones were from Mr. Bouquet when we did that collab. Because I remember getting some paints. Like these might have... No, I think the watercolors were from Mr. Bouquet because I remember doing the SpongeBob artwork with those. So these were from subscriber mystery box. The gouache, I believe. And I still don't know why I don't have like a yellow Winsor & Newton. I think I just was like, ooh, pink and blue. I like pink and blue. But I should have gotten a yellow just to kind of have the primaries. Because I also got black and white. Although the white split. And so now I just grab white. You can see some pink in there that I tainted it with. But I just grab it like that. It's just hardened gouache instead of being soft gouache. There's not enough room on here for all this crap. So, Also, I feel like I should draw more bunnies than just like brown bunnies, but I just love the brown bunnies. They're so cute. This is a little brush holder, and I figured I could try using that. I don't know if you'll really see it, but that's too close to the artwork. It's got to be out of view, sorry. So, this is kind of messy in here, but I do have these little BB palettes. Oh yeah, Mr. Bun Bun is a boy too. He's the OG. Okay, we have at least 3 boy buns. And yeah, the OG was a boy. How could I forget? My son. My firstborn. I don't know if I should have put water directly in the palette like that. Oh god, that was a lot. I'm trying to neutralize the orangey tones in the brown a bit. It's not very much paint, but... the urge to add white, but like you should, like with watercolor, you're just supposed to water it down. You don't like add white to it necessarily. This palette doesn't even have white. Hey Nocturnal, hi JC. You could try doing different colored underpaintings, then paint them brown on top so it's brown but still different enough. Maybe. Also, I definitely should try like a colorful version. Like one can be kind of mostly browns, neutral tones, but then try one where it's like technically a brown bunny, but adding a bunch of colors. Okay, I'm just trying to remember where I usually have lighter areas. So around the mouth, around the eyes, edges of ears. Yeah, like this inner edge here. Okay. Hairs and dust, dirt. It's still there. I guess color in this part for now. This brush bristles kind of splay weird.
Once a member, always a member.
Bay shine, bay poo, bay shine.
How much water do you need to use so it doesn't bleed through the paper? I don't know. How would I quantify that? I don't know how to answer that. Who cares if it goes through the paper, though? A watercolor typically sits on the surface, though. I don't think it would go through. Louder, thank you for the 14 months. I forgot to leave that little area white. I've already committed a watercolor sin. So this can be colored in for now. I'm trying to not fully soak this. This got a little more wet, so it kind of looks a little better on this side. More classic watercolor look. Turns out Baylee is quite the fine artist. She was kind enough to show me some of her work. Is this a Titanic quote? That's what gouache is for, covering up those mistakes, yeah. Excuse me. I'm leaving a wide berth for the white around the eyes. It's a raccoon bunny. It's a bunny named Patches. Choking on dryness. It's Robber Bun. He's in a ski mask. See, it's like, I hate this little blob. It's like where to leave it off. That little blob. Darkness. I can't get rid of this line. Help! Where's my paper towel? I grabbed one. Brush kind of like accumulates the pigment. I'm trying to, oops, maybe I did too much water up here. I'm trying to have like a nice light color here. But I started creating just like a dark line and I was like, no. I'm not a watercolor master, by the way. So don't expect much from me. This might be my first time touching watercolor in over 2 years, actually. Because I don't remember using it at all since we moved, and it's been almost 2 years. Hi, Vero. Spider Bunny. Spider Bunny. Okay, this is probably not the right water container. This is my kind of go-to water container for like acrylic, but it's mostly just for kind of cleaning the brush off and then letting the brush sit in it. So it's like a tall jar. I need something shallower. And now we got this big like lack of pigment area up here. I don't know if adding more right now is going to be worth it, or if I should just let it dry. It's something. Okay, I'm also gonna kind of water down the insides of the ears. So it matches the rest of the bunny because the ears turned out kind of different. They look a little more reddish too, whereas the face is more orange. It's something. Robber bun, is that masculine? Probably. I feel like most robberies would be committed by men. Trying to smooth out that line, then I just end up lifting off all the pigment. Ah! In the area that needed more pigment. Okay. So there's at least like a flat brown layer. I don't think I like this brush. It splays too much. The second it gets dry, the bristles don't stick together anymore. What else we got? Usually I like my flat brushes, but this is kind of more a typical watercolor brush. Although, screw convention, I can use a flat one if I want. Let's add some cheeks. We do have a bit of pink just chilling here. I can steal some of that. Just re-wet it. Hi, Hillary. I'm doing well. Is this the shade of pink I would choose, though? Probably not, actually. That's kind of like a magenta. I'd rather go with like a more of a red. Anyone get skincare from The Ordinary? Save your droppers! I started saving too many. I had to throw some out. I was like, wait a minute. Look at this. Might actually need another drop of water in there. I'm scared to go too dark too quickly. Is Edgar still in the basement of the old house? Because he said, you moved? Maybe I watered it down too much. But we're going to build this up little by little. That cheek started darker, so it still looks darker. I knew that was dangerous. That's why I dipped it back into my water the first time I did that, but it made no difference. I was like, well, let's just grab directly. Watercolors are hard. Have you tried Copic markers? No, what are those? Cute bunny. Like, I drew a deer the other day, but my first one, it turned out pretty decent. Okay, the eyes, I'm a little scared to do a page, but I'm just trying to be brave about it. The temptation to grab my Copics is real. I might steal a bit of this and a bit of this. Just reusing my prior gunk. This could be a cute touch instead of going black with the eyes. More water, please. I like drawing cartoony anime stuff, struggle at drawing realistic. Realism's overrated anyway. This has a fine point. Holy. I suppose the exact color of the eye could depend on like the color scheme for the artwork. Am I going for warmer tones, cooler tones? It can change up, but this deep purple is pretty nice. Now, I kind of want to go even darker towards the top. Actually, I don't even know how bunny eyes catch the light compared to human eyes. Usually human eyes, the underside's lighter. Are those my enamel pins?
Maybe.
It said it was coming Friday.
Those pins go on it.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is it. Yes. Oh my god. The enamel pins are here! Are we about to do a live unboxing? Wait, did I hit record when I started going live? I might have forgotten to. Oh no, we're recording. Okay, good. I mean, I could start recording, but I wanted the bunny stuff also captured. Looking cute. Thank you. Okay. Hold up. I want this filmed like for the vlog, so. Okay, maybe I'm gonna pause the music. Wait. I don't think I read all these alerts. Did I read Gustafer's? I know for sure I read Daughters. If not, Gustafer, thank you for the 6 months. Kristen, thank you for the 9 months. And Hexabeans, thank you for the 8 months. The music is fine for the vlog, it's just that it's gonna be kind of like cutting out. Wait, but do I want this in my next vlog? Nah, because if it goes in the current vlog, it's gonna be at the end of the vlog. You know what I'm saying? But that's okay. I can put like a little teaser at the start. You know, like the intro clip. Okay, Bunnies on pause because a shipment came in. This is being unboxed on the live stream. If you were there at the live, you have already seen this. Okay, wait, I gotta get the label off before I film it. I don't want to dox myself. Working on a cosplay, this is the best motivation. You are recording. How would you know? Are these Luna Moth pins? Mm-hmm. There's a couple different pins in here. Okay, what does this label say? No, that's good. That's good. I am just gonna cut it over here because I've got the knife. This is a good position to do it, and there's a lot of tape. I don't want to slip. here we go. Dinner, dinner, dinner. Dinner, dinner. Oh, Kiki's coming to check it out too. Dinner, dinner, dinner. Okay. Okay. I saw pictures of them. Like, they sent me pictures via email, so I already kind of know what they look like. Oh, yes. Okay, this is how the strawberries are supposed to be. Every time I get the strawberries printed, they look different, but they're supposed to be a deep red, like this. The sketchbooks actually turned out way different than what I originally sent to my manufacturer, too. Oh, Straub. Big up the straw, as Dylan would say. Oh, Gorge. Baylee J. Got the double pin, obviously. Like double post. Baylee J. Gold. Enamel pins are back, baby. Okay, so there's that. And Luna Moth. Oh my god. There it is. Wow. It's got glitter. It's kind of hard to film it with this lamp. Maybe I should just turn it off. Oh yeah, that's kind of better with the light off. So the green areas have glitter. It was so hard to choose a green to be this overlapped area because there's just like not.
This is how real art works. You see
I'll just
this?
wait till that's
Wow,
done.
masterpiece. Okay, look, this is what we call art. Okay.
Thank you. This overlapping green was so hard because the Pantone colors to choose from are just not good. This camera's focus is not good. Okay, there we go. Oh. There's a lot of really skinny. Oh my god, like look how skinny the purple is there. It's kind of hard to see. Well, I guess if I hold it so that you see the reflection of the metal, then it's easier to see. Like look at that little skinny purple there. There's a lot of small lines on this. The purple areas are so skinny. But I didn't want to sacrifice too much of the details, so yeah. Double post again, Baylee J. The plating's kind of weird on the back of this one. Oh, gorge. Gorge. So those are the two new pins. Enamel pins just feel so nice. Like, and it's been so long since I've done some new ones. So there they are. Cute.
Nice.
Thanks. I like the glitter. Nice touch. Yeah, I just want a little something. Because, like, it's just like a Luna Moth. Like, you don't look at this and think that's Baylee's artwork. It's, like, just a Luna Moth. So it's like, what's one way to spruce this up a little bit? And I feel like the glitter was one way. And I just want to experiment with more different finishes. Like, I've done glitter pins from the start. My very first enamel pin ever had glitter, but even things like stickers, I would love to do some with that hollow glitter or like gold foil. Just kind of experiment with more interesting things like that instead of just doing basic items. Ah! So exciting. Okay, back to the Ort. And back to the music. The Luna color choices are perf. I struggled so hard with the greens. But the main green turned out perfect. The overlap green's a little dull, but I knew it would be because that's just what was available. Baby. Excuse you. I grabbed the camera strap. I'm like, please. Because with this little nubby on the bottom, it doesn't sit super flat. This nub. So this is kind of like, ooh. So scared she's gonna knock it down. Alright, oh, that's not the right one. This. Back to the bunnies. I don't like this dark outline, but I mean, in the end, this is gonna look different too. Like, I'm not doing just watercolor here. I'm gonna have some other stuff on there. Like pencil for sure. Okay, the outlines of the cheeks also look bad. Now that this is dry. I look away, I look back, it's all gone to crap! You know what I might do is like the middle of this one, just add some water so I don't have to dip into my big water every time. ASMR. Should make blueberry art. I do want to do more like fruit stuff, kind of like I did strawberry. And I feel like citrus has been on my brain, specifically oranges and lemons together with their green leaves. So there wouldn't be other citrus fruit, but just those two maybe. Maybe some lime, but... And I was thinking, oh, I could do something with that for like the summertime shop update, but then I don't know if those colors are too close to what I have planned for Halloween. So I'm like, maybe they should be for another time. I don't know. But also got to do an idea while the inspiration's hot. Was so sad. Catnip's trip to Canada was so whirlwind, and you could not do a collab and meetup. Would have been so cool to see the two of you together. I didn't know she was in Canada. If I could. Okay, now back to the eyeball. Is the bunny for a new sketchbook? No, I've already got the next sketchbooks ordered. I'm just doing some experimenting with different mixed media, because I was experimenting recently with how I was drawing the bunnies, as I do. And I just want to try different ways of coloring them. Although I do love my way of just like Copic base, add some pencil crayon. But I just want to bust out my other mediums, especially because we talked about watercolor in one of my recent streams and about how I haven't used it in so long. I was like, let's bust it out. That is actually a great eye color. I love that. The deep purple. Ooh! Now I'm like, what equivalent Copic color do I have for that?
Once a member, always a member.
Idealized, thank you for... Or that was the soundbite. Never mind. Those are both soundbites earlier. Elizabeth, thank you for the 8 months. I was like, oh, I missed a couple. No, I didn't. And no. Ooh, okay. V99, which is one of my more recently acquired colors. That kind of checks that box. RV99 also is a little warmer. Okay. Love having every Copic color now. I'm just gonna darken the top area, and then I'm like, oh, I need to blend this out. And then I just drag the dark color everywhere. The tip of this brush is so fine, I can't even see it really. I'm just looking at like what's painted in and knowing I have to move a little further over. It does have like one tiny fine hair that I keep thinking is a hair on my paper that sticks out further. Like maybe I should trim that one little bent hair at the end. Scissors over here. Yes, yeah, it does feel like there's a hair on the tip of my brush. I mean, it's made of hair. Hairs. Probably fake hairs. I don't know. Okay. Queen of Bunnies. Now, I do want to add a little bit of pink to the ears. Just a little bit. This is probably too much. Dry off the brush so then I can mop up more of that. Soak it back up into the bristles, yeah. Now, I do also need to kind of blend out this area. I'm scared I'm going to push the brown too close to the eyes, but it's not supposed to be white, it should be like a cream color. See, that brown already like got too close on the one side, so I'm scared to do it again. I could also just use like one of my Copics, like a E51, to color in that part. This is mixed media after all, although I gotta wait for it to dry. I'm gonna go back to this color and try to do the mouth with it too. Oh my god, did you guys see that video? It's from last night. There was a plane departing the Vancouver airport and it got struck by lightning and it was caught on camera. Because like lightning strikes are kind of common, but not caught on camera like this. It looks pretty cool. Kind of scary though. And then the plane just kept on going all the way to London, England. Hey, Amanda. Hi, Ashley. Just finished my last midterm. Woo! Does your brain feel fried? Hi, Bobby. I sometimes think about how many people have accidentally gotten prawn when looking for Baylee J because they typed Baylee J instead. Yeah. I got an angry email a long time ago from a parent because of that. Assuming it was real and not someone trolling me, but it seemed legit. They were telling me to consider changing my name, and I was like, no. Not changing my name. Because my display name is my real name. I'm not gonna make up a fake name to use online. See, part of me knows I should layer more watercolor, but I just get chicken. I always I'm like, all right, on to the pencil stage. Kind of got light here too. It's like the lightning got exposed. I was on a flight from Tokyo to Auckland and it was struck by lightning. Fried the entertainment system. That was a long flight, 14-hour flight. Happened 4 hours in. No. Oh no. Did they at least was the Wi-Fi working? Do they only have the in? I guess it could still fry it either way. I was wondering if it would work for using their app on your phone versus the in-seat TVs. Why don't you make a picture book of bunnies for kids? I too have illustrated quite a few bunnies, illustrated, sold on Zazzle. I don't really have a story idea in mind. I wouldn't be opposed, but that'd be a pretty big project too. Which one should change name? Donald Duck or Donald Trump? Donald Duck gets to keep his name. How come you mostly do watercolor in pencil and not really Copic in pencil? You might be confusing me with someone else. I almost exclusively do marker with pencil. I haven't touched my watercolors in over 2 years. I keep adding more, and then I'm like, let it dry. I'm gonna try going in with my E51. My parents were going to Newfoundland and see a gull flew into the wing and they had to get diverted to Winnipeg. Had to wait over 4 hours before they could go on to Newfoundland. Oh god. Like, did it go in the engine? Yeah, I kind of want a really light pink marker also. R81, R83 maybe? Start with 81 just to stay on the conservative side. Oh yeah. That's almost too dark, too. Ah. It was a while ago, so Wi-Fi wasn't a huge thing. We got $400 in vouchers. It was technically an overnight flight. I love your buns. They look like they're right out of the original Peter Rabbit books. Emotions of Bunnies, one line of a bunny on each page expressing emotions and a sentence to say why the emotions. For the book? Eh. What's he doing over there? She says, why don't you draw more kitty cats? Hey, Delrina. Yeah, R20 is like a great cheek color. It's probably one of my most used cheek colors, actually. This was a little closer to the paint I had, but R20. I'm like, I'm not going back in with more watercolor. Could I layer? Yes. Am I going to? No. There's so much crap out right now. I feel like a pencil box like this should be a product I make, because like you can't get this. Oh. You can't get this. I should get one made, and it's like paper covered, so you could, like, I could put any art on the front, have a pattern on it, basically replicate this, but have it deeper to fit a full brand new pencil. Some of these are turned sideways just because, and some of these are turned sideways because they're too long, like this one. This is ultra messed up. What did I do to these poor pencils? They all turned sideways. Maybe it's kind of like, you know, if you take a container of nails and you shake it, they'll eventually all turn the same direction. Maybe it was like that, because the new ones were all diagonal. Maybe all the old ones want it to be diagonal too. Puppy. You know, I'm just gonna like move this water till I need it again. Oh, no reason. No reason at all. Baby. Oh, you got a kiss. Oh, you got a kiss. I see it in your eyes. Well. And there she goes. Baylee, are you a Swiftie? Taylor Swift's new album is going to have a variant with a bonus track called The Bolter. It's a bun image. Wait, I knew the track. I didn't know there's a bunny image. Bun. I do like Taylor Swift. I do. Okay. Rip my chat. Oh, this time it worked. Hey, kitty. Dude, it's storm in Calgary. There's a huge storm here in Saskatchewan. The amount of snow is insane. We got our snow, like, more on the weekend, like Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Saturday especially. Saturday's when it dumped. It wasn't like a storm, but, like, it snowed a lot. There wasn't wind or anything else. Just heavy snowfall. Although it was kind of windy the other day. Maybe Sunday or something. I can't remember what day. But it was windy. Sunday or Monday. Bae. What? She's like shoving her face against me. Like, keep petting me. What's the plan for your oval picture frames on the gallery wall? I don't know. I mean, I really don't mind them empty. But I do plan to fill them. I haven't really gone looking for anything to put in them yet. Are you being a little stink? Are you being a little stink? This is a thin sweater, so mind your claws. I'm wondering if this bunny should be fully neutral or have more colors. Like, maybe I should do two that have a watercolor base. But also I'd like one Copic base. Maybe one that's pure gouache just because... Yeah, maybe we could do two then. But I'll start with this one. I'm just itching to do more on this bunny. So I'll keep this one mostly neutral colors. Baby. She really, really needs her pets. She's jealous you're not painting her. And petting. Hi, it's Ireland. Hi from Edmonton. Wait, not Ireland? She wants to paint with her tail. What brand color pencil are you using? Are you just using... And are you just using colored pencils? I'm doing a bunch of mixed media. These are mostly Prismacolors. Baby. No, Kiki. You stay off Mommy's artwork. You little stink. Sorry, she's on the mic, kind of. Gives such an expressive tail. The music really does sound weird. It's not me. Huh? This is giving the Beatles Hard Day's Night cover art. Or like Andy Warhol quadrant style with the Beatles. I don't know the Beatles one, but I know the Andy Warhol. Oh, my first name is Ireland, but I'm from Canada. Love watching your streams. Watching for a few minutes before heading back to work. Kinky, can mommy do her art now? Excuse me. If I want her to stay on my shoulder, I gotta keep giving her pets. Alright, let's grab more colors. Definitely. Oh, wait, these are the new ones. I still have these colors. So maybe I should have the new ones not in here until I need them. Oh, she's a baby, she's a baby, she's a baby. Just grab a bunch of my usual suspects. That's the new one. Okay. Okay. Hi, Sketchbook. I used to have a bun named Timbit, white with brown spots. This is just reminding me of him. This needs a sharpen. I just grab one of my small sharpeners for this. Feels like there's a piece of pencil tip stuck in it, but I don't see one. It might just be sharpening weird, because if I used my other sharpener before, it sharpens at a harsher angle. Like my other sharpener exposes more wood compared to this. Like, this is still kind of an in-between. But you know, something, especially like this comparison. None of my sharpeners sharpen like this, but when I got my Prismacolor set, none of them came pre-sharpened. So colorful, look at that. Wow. Are we live? Yes. What brand of watercolors have you been using of late? Nothing at all, because I haven't been doing any watercolor, but today I used Schminke. I also wonder if I should have less of like, well, I guess it depends on the illustration. Like I do some like fur texture, but then if I wanted to convert that into like a sticker or something, it kind of messes with it. It's still doable. Not that this is going to be a sticker, I just mean like in general. Like, because that's what I'm kind of doing, is thinking, how am I going to draw the bunnies? Like, reinvent it a little bit. Okay, I'm just gonna look at some bunny ears. Like, I have my go-to way of doing them, but I'm like, let's just look in case I want to do it differently. See my notifications. I think I have one of those spam texts being like, Canada Post unable to deliver your package due to incomplete address. Although when I got one of those texts yesterday, it was real for FedEx. It was a real one for the customs for my pins. But always gotta be skeptical, you know? Stay skeptical when it comes to text messages. Okay. I should have known better than to just Google bunny ears. Brown bunny. What the? Oh, I thought she was making out with a bunny. It's like a woman smooching a dude. I thought she was smooching a bunny. Whoa! Wait, the picture... Oh my god, there's like full-on porn in the picture across. Hopefully they didn't show. It's censored by the text, but oh my god. Let's just say there's a woman on her knees with something in her mouth. Hopefully you didn't see that, but it is covered by the text. So at least it's censored. I'm just Googling brown bunny. Why is that within like the picture number 4 is the smooch and picture number 5 is the dirty image. The internet's a sick place, I'm telling you. Sick. Here's a couple good pictures. Kind of like the color variation of it being like a little warmer in the middle of the face, and then it gets a little grayer down here. This is kind of how I like to draw the fur, which is a mix of light and dark throughout. White around the eye. This isn't very pale around the nose, though. Although I can draw them however I want. Y'all are horny. Note to self, don't Google anything on camera. What have you been Googling? I Googled brown bunny. Like, that's an innocent search. Brown Bunny is a movie with a famous BJ scene? Oh my god. Well, that explains it. Google results have gotten so bad. Not just the images, just in general. I don't know why I did white around that like that. Also, why am I doing like my usual hairs if I've got this little like poof here?
Hey boy, what that pee-pee do?
No! Imagine a child seeing that. I gotta turn on safe search.
Marty, I'm scared.
Me too. Me too, Janet. Me too. Should be working both ears at the same time, otherwise they're not going to look the same. Wait. Oh no, these are different. Okay. One is sand and one is jasmine. How do you think you found your art style? Just years of art creation. I even still feel a lot of the time that my style is not really distinctive. I'm kind of all over the place. Like even just like the bunnies. I'm trying to bring back some white here, but screwed up. The white is too white. The yellow is too dark. Layer them. Like as we speak, I'm reworking my bunny style. So I did the sketches, now I'm experimenting with the colors. I like to draw a lot of different things too, like, so I feel like it's harder to really find a style when it's like, I'm drawing bunnies, now I'm drawing people, now I'm drawing flowers, now I'm doing cartoony Santas. My subject matter can be all over the place. Might zoom in a little bit more. Why not? Okay, that's as far as I can zoom. Spot focusing is not moving to where I'm tapping. I guess that's... Is that in focus? Hold on, I'm just gonna turn the camera off and on again. Yeah, that kind of looks the same. I mean, it looks good on my stream preview. It just looked a little out of focus on the actual screen, but we're good. Tuscan red. Okay, in terms of coloring, that's not too different from my usual, except I usually have a Copic base instead of watercolor. Is this color pencil on watercolor? Yeah. Your bunnies are definitely recognizable, I think. I feel like Baylee is a good mix of cartoony and realistic, but in her own unique way. Love your art. Thank you. Everything you do fits into the cottage core that you love, even if it's not the bunnies. Yeah. Your packaging has spoiled me. That's good. Sometimes I feel like it's not enough. Like I see other people who go so all out in their product packaging that I'm like, no, you don't need to go that crazy with it. Okay, now I want a little bit of brown just like overlap the pale area. Okay. Now onto more bunny. We kind of have like a weird dent here. So let's smooth it out a little bit. Somehow. Not with that. I need a lighter brown. I don't really have one. Okay. What about like a peachy color. Now, the bunny eyes, I want some kind of highlight in them, but I just don't know what color to do. I could do a little bit of turquoise if this had turquoisey in it. I mean, I could add turquoisey in this. I said I was going a little more neutral, but... I could still add a little bit. And then the other one will go like crazy with the colors. Crazy. This is the same color. Yeah, it is. But the outer color looks so different. The tips look the same though, pretty much. This is the new one. Set that aside. The new ones never should have been put in there because I should finish off the old ones first. Minty, minty. I've been loving just peppering in this minty color lately. Baylee is the first one, only pencil. No, they're all mixed media. So this one's watercolor. Base with pencil on top. Okay. Hi, Lydian. Are you using Prisma pencils? Yes. Hi, Lily. A little bit of fun with the packaging is good. There's no reason to go over the top when it all goes in the trash or recycling anyway. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there are still reasons, like it affects the customer experience. Like it exists for a reason. But I agree that it's like, don't go too crazy with it. Because most of that will not be kept anyway. I feel like even if I have the mouth area kind of lighter, I would want the nose to still be kind of darker. Fur is interesting because, like, you'd think if the nose is, like, slightly upturned, it would be catching the light more and would be lighter, but fur is strange like that. And the top of the nose is darker. I notice it a lot when I'm looking at Kiki, like... the way her paws look so much darker on the fur that's facing upwards. Like if the surface is flat, like the tops of her paws. Hi, Princess Sakura. You always have a plan for your illustrations from start to finish. Or are there happy little accidents along the way? I mean, it's never fully planned out. But it's nice going in with some plan if it's going to be like a full illustrated scene or something. Especially if it's going to be, say, an oil painting. I will have like a rough digital version done with color. Which is kind of frustrating because I'm like, if I spend just a couple more hours on this digitally, I could be done the artwork. But instead I'm like just getting started. But I just like traditional so much better, so... Next bunny with nail polish. Okay, now we're really getting mixed media, huh? I should do a similar one that's maybe not so like fur focused, because I do love doing all the fur on the bunnies. But maybe one of these should be different. This first one's definitely going to be the closest to how I typically color them in. Aside from it being watercolor instead of marker. Really can't see my cheek lines at all. Although I guess I'm doing less of the fur overlapping the outline of the bunny. It's all kind of staying within the outlines for the most part. Give me hiccups. Fur is probably more dense there. That makes sense, yeah. Little small short hairs. Get bunny artwork on a calendar. See, that I would like, because the idea of a calendar, I feel like none of my art's really cohesive enough to be in a calendar, unless it is just like mixed bag of Baylee artwork. But if I had it specifically themed to like bunny, then it kind of makes sense. One thing that's nice about the watercolor is I can fine-tune the base color a bit easier compared to markers. Like my winter buns, I was layering 2 different colors just to get what I wanted. I have to make like a custom bunny color marker. Secret bunny formula. I haven't made my custom E04 variants yet. But I gotta make a custom bunny color too. I feel like I went a little too dense with the pencil on the nose. I mean, I could try to lighten it a little bit. Should have left the strokes a little further apart, even if I'm doing the nose darker. Look at my bunny rough again. Double checking, there's nothing nefarious. Should be a little lip. I mean, the mouth is probably going to get drawn differently depending on the illustration, but I'm wondering if there should be like a little pink lip, lower lip. Or is that weird? Does it look like a tongue? She's a girl bunny. She needs a lipstick. Yeah, I'll finish that ducky candle thing eventually. Do you plan on doing any bunny embroidery, or would that be too detailed for embroidery? Yeah, I know I do plan it. Like my first embroidered t-shirt design, I want to be bunny. Why did I make the fur on the chin go like this? It should go downwards. Not that it matters. This is not realism, but... Okay, let's start with that. Kind of keeping it a little on the lighter side. I do have a darker brown, but I'll like mostly concentrate it in the darker areas and then just have a few other hairs elsewhere. I've never noticed that line before in this song. She's like, I'll do me, you do you. Or you do me and I'll do you. Okay, I don't want this to look too much like brows. So let's maybe not go too dark around there. Okay, now just the odd hair in this color. It's a little more spaced out.
Club member!
Nabbit, thank you for the Prime sub. Is it like Nabitha with the E there? Nabith. Oh, the possibilities are endless.
In honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
Lydian, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Hi, Claire. I forgot how much Baylee bucks I had on Twitch. Hi, Beck. Bunny Blip. You have to work on your calendar now with bunnies in different seasons of the year. As per Canada, bunnies in autumn, winter, summer, spring. God, that would be a big project, but it'd be a fun, like, bunny illustration project. I have to start now to do my 2026 calendar. Okay, now all shading has to be fur texture. I can add in just regular pencil shading.
You see this? Picasso drew this. He did it by his own, by hand. Because back then, there weren't any computers. He could only do it with his hand and with real paint.
Okay, now yellow and white. Wait, did I do yellow on the ears? I don't know. It doesn't show up very well, but it adds a little something. The blush on the bunny is making me think of a bunny applying makeup. Now I kind of want to draw a scene of a bunny sitting in a vanity and applying makeup, getting ready for an outing. So cute. Yeah, it is a cute idea. I'm imagining a female bunny in a frock wearing pearls around her neck and has those fancy gloves on, and a male bunny with a suit and monocle and hat. Watching it in bed on the TV, feeling sorry for myself because I'm sick. Lol. Love how the bunny's turning out so far. No! Sorry to hear you're sick. And thank you. I might grab myself a diet ginger ale. The cranberry ginger ale. It's kind of sounding delish about now. I just want like a little stream sip, but I don't know if I want another coffee. I hate the way this area looks. You just need to kind of erase some of the lines I did a little bit so they're lighter. Did he just say rabbit hole in the song? He's stalking my live stream. Okay. I got the white. I feel like the white really adds something because all the other lines are darker than the brown. Although this bunny's face is a little paler than, say, like the winter buns. So it's maybe not as noticeable. It's covering some of my outlines. I feel like some of the outlining was a little harsh. Oh my god, am I even gonna get through 4 bunny faces today? Let alone the bodies. But the bodies would kind of just be more of the same, to be honest. Ick. But also, it's like if I have pink, add a bit of that to the outlines. Oops. A little bit on the chin. Maybe same with the yellow. And the minty. I almost need a slightly lighter minty color for the highlighted areas, because this is kind of dark. Jenny, thank you for the membership. Okay, there is a lighter one. There's this. It's not as saturated though. Like it's on the dull side. It might just look like white, but we'll give it a try. Hi, fresh salad. Hi, Leah. First stream ever. Hi from Germany. Hello. Hi, Levi. Budding artists. Meerkat. The bunny can be a dress-up doll. Ooh! Amber drawing a lot is rating!
Permission to come aboard, Captain!
Yeah, this color doesn't show up as well. But it's something for the lighter areas, I guess. Welcome, Raiders! Thank you, Amber!
Once a member,
Amber
always a member.
Raid. Been forever since I've caught you drawing. And yay, colored pencils, yeah. Doing a bit of mixed media stuff. So this one had a watercolor base, although you really can't tell. It really doesn't look that different from my Copic base illustrations, but whatever. I mean, I don't really want something that looks too different from my usual results, but more so just an experimentation of the process. Like, do I enjoy that? Probably will mostly stick to marker still, to be honest. But the ears definitely have a denser, or like, not maybe not denser, but darker fur strokes. They're kind of more obvious. Like, it doesn't really fully match. Not that it needs to, because the ears could be technically a different experimentation than the rest. Oh yeah, and then I wanted a little bit of the minty color in the eye, but now I'm second guessing which one to do. The lighter one? So it's kind of a purple base, but then we got a little green, a little pink. That's cute. Ooh, yeah, this is definitely more colorful than how I usually draw the bunnies. They do have a similar style. Yeah. The marker and the watercolor. Maybe still try to bring back some of this lost white here. Yeah, maybe this under eye edge is just whiter than the upper edge. Maybe. Honey bun. I'm loving how I did these eyes. Eee! Now maybe the nose could also have like a little... Wait, that's the wrong pink. I think. Wait, maybe... Yeah. Just a little something so it's not a flat color. Selectively darken some areas of the outline. What's your favorite media to work with? As of late, it's been marker and pencil combined. This is such an odd moment for me because a few years ago, I had such a Baylee J phase. You're my fave. Well, welcome back. Do you think you would put Kiki and Midnight in your calendar? I'm not actually making a calendar. People were just talking hypotheticals. But there could be. I mean, actually, I am kind of making a calendar. I'm making like a monthly planner. Same way I have weekly planner pages. I'm making monthly planner pages. So that's kind of like a calendar. Okay. I feel like I should write down what's what. Like... Watercolor base with pencil, Copic E51 in light areas. Oh. Burnt. I thought that said something else. Tuscan red. Did I even use blush pink? I think I did. Pink. Blush pink. Sand. Alright, and white. Because, you know. Light green and pale sage. Yeah, it's definitely more greeny. Different kind of green, not just a light version of this. It'd be nice to have a slightly lighter version of that guy. And I don't think I really touched jasmine. I kind of used light peach, but that was sort of just to fix this spot. Which, by the way, like, if I do a little tuft like that, would that get fur texture? Like... It's kind of an awkward spot to texture. Do a bow on his neck? No, thank you. Not taking requests. There's also not room for that. Okay, so that's the first one. Some dark outlines, no fur texture on outlines. Okay. Hey from Scotland. Hi, Jillian. Have you ever considered pencil pouches that would match the sketchbooks? I don't know about matching the sketchbooks, but I do want to do some pencil pouches. It's on my like long-term list. One's with a gusseted bottom. So it's almost like a triangular pouch because it's got the flat bottom. Remember the bunnies enclosed, then bunnies with tulips. So now add some more. It's just 12 months illustrations, out of which you have some already done. I've got some bunny stuff that could work for it. Like the garden buns, for example, is landscape. Tulip bun is not in landscape. But it could be cropped, but yeah. Cut off the top and bottom. Did you write this in the wrong place? No, it's upper left quadrant. Upper right quadrant. I know my rights and lefts, I swear. It's not like the back side of where I drew it, because I consider that too. I'm like, am I writing that directly behind, or am I writing it where it's actually placed? Like, I think it would be confusing if it's the upper right bunny and then I write it in the upper left quadrant. Okay, next. Oh yeah, I want to get my drink. I want to get my ginger ale, my cranberry ginger ale from the fridge. Okay, I like how that first bunny turned out. Successful first bun. Now, I'm like, should I do a similar but more colorful bunny? Like a more colorful base, or should I jump to something completely different like gouache for now? Although color experimentation might be nice before going in with gouache, so I can do the same kind of color in gouache. Hi, Pepper. Hi, Angie.
In honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
Wait. I never heard Dashini's alert come through. Maybe because it was around the time of the raid. Thank you, Dashini, for the 9 months. And Lydian, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. 5 more. Thank you. 5 more. I'm in a good mood today. Maybe a black and white bunny. Now a gray bunny. No. I'm not taking suggestions for the bunnies. I'll say it again. I'm not taking suggestions. And I'm not doing like different colored bunnies. I'm doing different coloring techniques. So I should be drawing them the same color to properly compare techniques, you know? What I hate is when someone says your writing hand as of saying left or right, and I'm left-handed too, so I go left and they are mad at me. I have no idea what you mean by that. I'm sorry. Okay, I think I do want to do watercolor base again, but just instead of brown base with the pink cheeks and whatever, go kind of a little crazier with it. Not that I would stick with one of these coloring methods forever, because I feel like this is kind of timeless, classic. I probably will never stop drawing bunnies this way, but I will sometimes draw them other ways. I'm scared I'm gonna mess them up. I'm gonna put the paint over here. Move wash. I wasn't even using my paintbrush rest. So I'm gonna do kind of like I did with that candy illustration where I started with the colors and then added the brown for the cookie. Did you have a hiccup just now? I don't know, maybe, probably. This bunny could be a sticker. I'm not drawing these with the express intent of it being products. This is just experimenting, but that is pretty
Taste
cute.
the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Taste the ginger ale. Taste the gingy. Okay. Go back in with this brush that I don't like. Look at the bristles. Urgh. Why do I feel like this is one of my newer brushes that I got in Victoria? Maybe it's not. No, because there's matching ones. This was from some kind of set. Or did I just buy similar ones all at the same time? Well, no, because then what's this? These must have been from a set. Oh yeah, because then there's like the big boy. Wait, where did I get these? What are these from? I don't know. They're these big bunny plushies at Walmart. I feel like you would like. They're pretty cute. I don't really buy plushies much anymore because I've got so many. Try a boiling water technique, helps bristles of the brush go back to normal. Oh. Oops, why am I going into the brown? I said we're doing brown last. There's a bit of pink here in this little dinky thing. Dinky pink. I feel like I gotta move the face cam because like my palettes are always in this corner. Although once my hand comes in, it might be weird having the camera there. It's always fun when you can see the palettes, but when you're zoomed in, it's hard. That just slurped up everything. Okay, obviously the cheeks are still gonna have to be pink to some extent. Should I just do like a water wash? Oop, but it's pink now. Where's my, oh yeah. It's like, where's the big water? I had to move it because Kiki was up here. I mean, she's still up here, but she's in her little BB bed. I feel like I could never keep this wet though. Like when I do a little wash. Oh my god, I should do a pink bunny. Not right now, but like in general. The color is not budging. Ah! But anyway, grab more pink and just kind of. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu. Excellent soundbite usage. That really ran. Watercolor's a finicky beast. Okay, now there's kind of some green on here already. I'm just gonna use that. Okay, why do I keep screwing the lid on my dropper? Just leave it unscrewed. Don't know how I feel about this exact shade of green, but okay, it's actually not going on too dark. Good. Collect plushes for two reasons. One, because they're cute. Two, when I have kids, I already have some fun, safe toys for them. See, I don't really know how to fill in the forehead with interesting color without it just looking odd. How do people do this? With my candy one, I was kind of like, okay, shadows get more the purples, highlights. Well, purples and pinks, and the highlights get more of like the yellows. Plus I need to do like small bits to sort of blend it. But it makes sense to add those after. These little lines and stuff. Can add some now, I suppose. But I feel like a lot of them are just gonna get smudged by the next color I pick. There's some yellow there, but I'm gonna mix in different yellow. Try to like make it less greeny. It's because it's the green on my palette's bleeding into it. Okay. I feel like oranges could look good with Bunny. The green maybe could have been more of just an accent, but oop. Because orange kind of goes well with
You sure about
brown. It's in
that?
brown.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Whereas the green is maybe going a little too hard. bunny being murdered.
Look at me, Mom! I'm failing on the internet!
Give it a minute. This is how the cookie looked too. Remember how that cookie started versus how it ended? Whoa. I fucking love that feeling on the internet soundbite. There's like way too much water in here.
Because I'm a
And not
pusher.
enough
I
pigment.
push people.
Oh my god, I forgot I even had that soundbite because no one uses it. Okay, now I'm gonna grab some brown. But should I wait for this first layer to dry and then kind of like glaze over some brown? Yeah, maybe not. Because I don't really want to just glaze over it. We are certain areas, sure, but what we're trying to do is leave some of the color intact. I'm grabbing some blue to neutralize some of the orangey tones in this brown. So it's just a little less orange. Okay, that's too watered down though. Grab more orange. Well, it's an orangey brown. More blue. Easter egg bun. No miniature today? Well, no, I just did that in the last live stream. I wouldn't do the same thing 2 streams in a row. Well, other than maybe something like order packing out of necessity. Okay, avoid the cheeks. They're very wet still. How much of this should be fur texture like this versus like bigger chunks of color?
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon.
Get in some bigger blobs. Big-ish blobs anyway. Small compared to what I've been doing so far. These bunnies are double cheeked up. They got 2 cheeks. They got those rosy cheeks. I can't even tell what's the inside of the ear, what's the outside of the ear in this mess. Bless this mess. It's still very wet on the lower half of the face. Okay, we're gonna rinse it off. Now let's go back in with the other colors that I've been doing. And add those dots like I mentioned when I was like, is it too early to do these lines? Yes, it's too early to be doing lines. Just kidding. The question is how much of this should be pencil versus watercolor? Because there definitely should be some pencil because the watercolor can only get darker. Tie-dye bunny, birthday cake bunny. Oh god, that's too dark. I kept complaining my pink was too watered down. Now it might be the opposite. Oop. Hey Laura. Flower garden bunny. I'm also sick, that's why I woke up so early for Australia time, but I'm glad I did. But must get more rest now. Thank you for being such an inspiration. Thanks for tuning in, Dulcie. Hope you feel better. Not the Gemini. You should embrace the fact that it's still wet down here. Let it all bleed in true watercolor fashion. Oop, that's not bleeding in. Okay, up here's a little drier. Bunny looks like it's from a bad horror film. Thanks. Y'all gonna be eating those words when this bunny's done. Like, am I keeping that little floof on this one? Watercolor is so fun. Sometimes. I Actually, I'm enjoying this right now. Although when I was doing the first one, I'm trying to get like smooth color. That was a bit of a struggle. I have the song saved because of your live streams. Wait, Gemini Rights or this one? Thank you. I'm all Libra, by the way. Okay, I shall turn the volume down and sleep with the stream up. At first I thought you meant like, I'm a Libra, not a Gemini, so I'm turning the volume down. Cute. Starting to come together a bit. The yellow's a bit aggressive, but mostly on camera. I feel like when I look up at the stream, I'm like, oh my god. Okay, it might almost be time to go in with pencil, but let's do the eyes. That same purple color. I'm like, I'm experimenting. I'm like, now let's make it the exact same. Oh god, hopefully the colors around it are dry enough so this doesn't run. Okay. By art, I say. Was Gemini Rights the one? Yeah. I mean, that's probably like my favorite song on this whole royalty-free playlist. It's just upbeat, kind of catchy. I mean, for a long time, I'd actually it might still be on there, on just like my regular music playlist. There's a song by the same artist called Panty Drop. At the time, I did not hear Gemini Rights yet, but I put Panty Drop on my music playlist, and Forest Fire by Paper Twins, which is also from Epidemic Sound. Okay, I kind of messed up. The mouth is not symmetrical. This got kind of downturned at the end. Maybe I'll just make the other side match. See, this one I'm taking it a little further with the paint compared to the first one. These lines ended up a little harsher than I thought. Got less watered down. I thought it was going to be like a little more similar to the inner ear part. We'll just add a little more to the inner ear part. Port. Palette with the tiny pools looks so useful. I've actually never seen one like that. Yeah, these are the, I don't know if they still sell these, but it's the Etcher palettes. So they both fit in this little tin because these came together in the set. It's so good for when you want just a teeny amount. I'm gonna try to water these down a little bit. Am I making it worse? I don't know. Try to darken this a bit more, but again, that could be done with pencil. But we'll try with the paint. Okay, don't get sloppy. I'm messing up the white of the eye. But yeah, same with the nose. Darken a bit. Okay. Oh. Maybe a little more brown. Oh, fuck. Oh, that got real close to the ear. That was me dropping the paintbrush. That was not an intentional blob. The first blob was. Second blob, no. Gonna a little bit more brown with paint, and then I can do some pencil work. Fix messy part with a white pen. Well, I don't want it to be white. Oh, you mean the eyeball? Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking the cheeks still. Yeah, the eyeball fix is easy if I do accidentally mess up the white dot. Even just white paint. Keep it watered down. Still trying to maintain a light ring around the eye, but some of my first color layers did not really maintain that. But I can bring it back in a bit with pencil. Maybe I watered that down too much. Dig to the bottom. I should go to bed, but I'm enjoying this too much, watching decisions. There is always the VOD. The recording will be saved. Assuming this doesn't get taken down from my Google search. Who knew Googling brown bunny would be so sexual? The door keeps making a noise, probably just from temperature changes, but it sounds like someone's kicking the door. Occasionally like a boom. Leave me alone! It's a color for bunny still. Okay, let's call the painting portion done. We'll do pencil on there, but we gotta let that dry. Reminds me back in the day on artist YouTube when everyone had their Uniball Signo pen and the jelly rolls. I kind of liked the Uniball a bit better. I don't know if I still have one that's not dried out. I know I still have a jelly roll. Probably have one. I just know I have the jelly roll because I have a set of these just kind of out. I could use some of these today. Instead of trying to do like little fur things with gouache, I could use these. Assuming I have the right colors that I want. And what's going on with this one, y'all? Gross. Yes, those jelly rolls too. Always wanted those. Okay, I mean, while this dries, I could start on the next one. But I feel like it's not going to take that long. It's already mostly dry. Might as well just chat for a little bit. I have one. It gives me such a hard time now. They're a little finicky. Like, trying to get the ink to flow can be tricky. I've got them all tipped down right now. And hopefully that helps. I'd like more to watch live. Oh well, next time then. Good night, day, morning, everyone. Good night, Melon Lemon. These art streams are sometimes too chill. I'm like, stay awake. Wait, does this have caffeine in it? Not enough to make a difference, but I'm just curious. I don't know. Oh, contains... Oh, aspartame. Oh. Maybe there's no caffeine. It's not in the ingredient list. I mean, it's good if it doesn't, because I do sometimes drink these as like my post-supper dessert. Great work, Baylee, as is tradition. Thank you. Tuning into the stream at work. I'm a graphic designer. Hey, Meej. I remember getting a white Signo and feeling scammed, so maybe it's just the nature of the gel pen as a whole. I feel like the Signos had better flow than the Jelly Rolls, but maybe that was just the ones I got, you know? It's not like I had a big sample size. Oops, wrong button. Oh, but there's a little black blob. So cute. Oh, she moved her head. We missed it. Oh, we can see her ear. Oh, beep. Ear twitch. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, the carbonation. It's getting me! The art streams give me creative inspiration. The watercolor one looks so fluffy in comparison to the first one. It's got bigger, like, fur texture lines. I've been watching and coloring a book with my new Ohuhu alcohol brush markers. Ooh. I just need to go through all my art supplies and get rid of the stuff I don't use, but the hoarder in me says they were gifts or they're expensive, so I've been putting it off. I mean, I guess I was going to say I've been feeling the same way. I guess I did get rid of some stuff when I moved. So there's at least that, but sometimes I feel like
Hey boy, what that
I
pee
have a lot still. But then I occasionally do use it. I'm like, oh, I never touch my gouache. But sometimes I do. Although I'm considering ditching my non-Copic markers because I don't touch them and someone could be getting use out of them. But then again, I like sometimes use them for non-art things. Like if I need to fill in like furniture that's got a little ding in it or something or what have you. Maybe there's like one of the embroidered sweatshirts has like a little bit of the bobbin showing. I just take one of the colors and color it in. But also I could use the Copics for that. It doesn't have to be those ones. Also, I think like, oh, if my nieces were over and they wanted to use some markers, I could give them those ones. Ugh. But I have Ohuhus and Spectrum Noirs, so I probably could give away one of them. I got a Tombow eraser from Blick in Kansas City. It clicks like a mechanical pencil. A pretty neat design. I love those, especially like the skinny one I have. I've got... Oh, they're upstairs, I think. Well, one of them is actually triangular, but some of them are kind of big, like a pencil eraser. So I have one like that, and then I have one that's skinny. Or is it down here? Wait. No, it's upstairs. But it's got like a really skinny eraser. Oh, it's so good. Okay, I think this is dry enough that I can go in with some pencil. So I might as well just grab the same colors I've been using. Honestly, I can probably put Jasmine back. Wait, Jasmine might actually be lighter than sand. What the hell? The lead does look lighter even though the barrel looks darker. Okay. Oh yeah, there's this color too. Cream, but I guess it doesn't look that different from white, honestly. Like on the bunnies, you can't really tell so much. Okay. Now again, should I do a lot of little fur texture, or am I just kind of scribbling on? Maybe mostly fur. I don't want to cover all the color I've got. I just don't know if this is like too much fur texture, because the under layer also has fur texture. The ears definitely need some more brown. Because, yeah, this is still a brown bunny. They're all going to be brown bunnies, just done in a different way. So even though this is colorful, it's still supposed to be a brown bunny. Charlotte Russe has Disney tops for $10. Whoa, that's a pretty good price. This paper's like curled, so if I don't hold it down, it's like... Stay flat! Gotta tape the edges down to something. You're my wife's favorite artist, currently using this stream to help her take a nap. Aw. Feel that my late mother gave me my Prismacolor markers as a graduation gift, so they hold a lot of sentimental value. Even now that I have a good set of Copics, I still don't want to get rid of them. Yeah, I say keep them. Keep them. Oh my god, you summoned the Disney music with the Disney top comment. I consider this a Disney-esque song anyway. It's not actually a Disney song. See, I did a colorful base on this. I could do brown base, but just with like more color added. Here, sure, there's little bits of green, but like I could still go brown base, but then add a lot with color pencil and like the jelly rolls. Maybe I'll try that with the one that's a marker base. Wait, maybe I should be using this color, since it's almost white, but not quite. Can't fully cover the, what's it called? Paint. But I guess it's nice seeing a bit of that peeking through. Okay, I'm losing track of where I put brown lines and where I didn't. I think I mostly covered my bases. Now let's do some blush. color hardly shows up, but it's good for like blending out the blush. Yeah, it shows more on the non-pink areas, obviously. I will be going with some darker pink on the cheeks. My stomach just did a gurgly. What did I ever do to you? I'm just drinking some pop. Leave me alone.
Shit.
This is why maybe why color scheme, yeah, it kind of is. The blue, yellow, pink. At least it looks bluish now. It started off more green, but I actually kind of like that it's more of a blue-green now. Remember the days when you could actually listen to Disney music on stream? Yes, I would just listen to my regular music playlist on stream all the time. Good times, good times. I would do light brown paint base first, then the colorful paint, then go back with brown for fur texture, and finish off with the pencils. I feel like the color might look a little muddy if it's on a brown base, but if it's light brown, probably could work. Where is that sharpener? Where are you? Maybe it's in the pencil case. No. Hello. Oh, it's exactly behind my pop can. Just want this tip a little sharper. This first bunny feels way too light now, but maybe this one's just too dark. Who knows? This is lighter than I usually do the bunnies, but on the flip side, this is darker than I usually go. Kind of. Cute. The white always just makes it exciting. Now we did also lose our little light ear edge. Because as soon as I started going in with the paint, it oozed everywhere. I mean, I did put water everywhere, which is why that happened. But I failed to foresee how that would affect the ears. Just kind of darken around that line now to make it pop a bit. shifting. And she stopped. Kiki glimpse. Now this does not show up well, but it's brown adjacent. So it adds a little something. Okay, this is not too bad so far. Oh yeah. I love this color. This is my new thing as of late. The vlog is already at 40 minutes and I need to like still add today's footage to it. Maybe well, like, should this just go towards the next vlog? But at the same time, then it feels like old news because it was already in the live stream. So if it's like this Wednesday's live stream for next Friday's video, it's like, it's too much time passed. Okay, now let's do the same eye thing I did in the last one. Pink. And then the light green. Oh, that's so cute. That's cute. You can make an hour 30-minute vlog, it's all right. At least I've already edited up until like now. I've got all the footage so far edited. Otherwise, I'd be in danger territory. Because I'm trying to space out my editing now, so I'm not doing it all on Thursday. Because it's just so much to edit all in one sitting. It's just, ugh. It makes the editing less enjoyable. Because I do typically enjoy editing. And so yeah, I edited a bit Monday night, a bit Tuesday night. And I'm caught up now. Now this is kind of extreme colorful. I wouldn't necessarily go for this exact look when trying to add extra color, but for something really colorful, like if I'm going for almost a rainbowy, bright, vibrant illustration, that could work. I still don't know if it feels brown enough, but I mean, I could always add more brown in. Particularly around the edges, because I tend to shade the outer edges a little bit. So if we just get some brown in there, helps sell it as being a brown bunny. This one feels so plain now. The first one. That's pretty cool. I actually really like this. I don't know how often I would draw it exactly like this, but it feels pretty cool. It did get a little dark in places. I mean, I still have these technically. My yellow is questionable. A light pink might be able to squeeze some of that in. I need a brown jelly roll. A light brown jelly roll. Does this one work? I think I tried to get this one to work last time and it didn't. I feel like, at least I know one of them, that was the case. No. I want the light pink, not the dark pink. The colors are so psychedelic. Lisa Frank vibes. Pink mold is dangerous. The bunnies are safe. Oh, the bunnies are all moldy. How dare you say such a thing? No! See, this color would be great for this. Should I go in with some white? I feel like the bunny's dark, but I don't know if white is the right thing to lighten it with. I don't know how well it's gonna go down on top of the pencil too. Because the pencil's slick. Would almost be better with gouache, but I'd have to keep it skinny. Anyway, I think that's okay the way it is though. I might experiment with the jelly rolls on the Copic one, which we can do next. Now these bottom bunny faces are slightly different. I took a bunny illustration I did and like cut the face in half to mirror it so that it would be symmetrical. So I did like a left half mirror and a right half mirror. This one's got kind of a narrower forehead down here. I kind of like the top one better, but the show must go on. This could be a print, possibly, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, wait. 4 different bunnies. Tie-dye for number 3. No, I'm not doing, like, different color scheme bunnies. I'm just... If anything, that's already kind of tie-dye. I'm just doing different coloring techniques for brown bunnies. So, okay, I'm gonna close. Oh god, that's still wet. Never mind. Leave that open. We'll just put the watercolor palette over there. And the water. And the dropper water. So, I'm gonna look at my Copic chart because I do have some new colors now. Because in the past, when I did winter buns, I didn't really have the color I wanted. I was layering a couple colors. I still don't really have bunny color, do I? I need to make my own bunny color. E23 looks kind of close. Hazelnut. Hazelnut buns. It's a little yellowy, but the pencil layers can change the color. Right? So for this one, yeah, I think I'm going to go like a solid brown base and then add color on top with like the jelly rolls, maybe some gouache. So this one had like a colorful base of watercolor plus color on top. It's going to be brown base with non-Copic color on top. Wait, maybe get the cheeks kind of planned out first. Where's our 20? This paper just slurps up the Copic ink. Oh my god. At the same time, it's kind of nice for blending because you can get a really light touch. Oop. Oop! Oh my god. Raid! God Squad Church. Mass is in session. Thanks for the raid, God Squad. Welcome, Raiders. Why do I love two more than one? I mean, one does look so lackluster now, like, especially when they're side by side. I might add more brown to this one because it is still a lot paler than I usually do my bunnies. And originally I thought, we're fine, let's leave it like that. But now after bunny number 2, I'm like, oh. But at the same time, they're supposed to look different, so maybe I shouldn't touch it. Welcome, Raiders. E11. No, E11? I mean, maybe. It's too fleshy.
Yeah. What's up, gamers? I'm Game Girl, and I'm here to show you that girls
Hi, Miss
can
Woodhouse.
game too.
Hello, we were working on an Easter graphic, and you were drawing bunnies, so it had to happen. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just playing around with different mediums. Well, actually, I just took some stuff away. I was gonna say, look at everything, but I just got rid of all the painting stuff. So these two were a watercolor base with pencil on top, but they were done kind of differently because this just had a light brown base. This had a colorful watercolor base, and then a bunch of color pencil stuff on top. Very colorful bun. And now we're gonna do a Copic marker base with some pencil on top, but I'm also gonna try to incorporate some jelly rolls, although at least one of these is dead. The light pink, rip. Maybe some gouache also. I know I want the fourth one to be predominantly gouache. It might not be mixed media at all. I'll probably have to darken the cheeks once I get the brown on here because this brown's going to be a lot darker than the pink. I love the style, very fun. Thank you. So what's your Easter graphic for? Oh god, maybe this is too dark. My little test over here looked okay, but... no, that's too dark! See, but then E21 is just too fleshy. There is E13, but that's more orangey than this color is. Because the colors also go down darker on mixed media paper. E13, where are you? Wait, I had a couple markers on the desk already for my thumbnail. Ha ha ha. Yep, there it is. I could kind of do a mix of the two, like one's the shadow color. I haven't been doing much for shading other than kind of concentrating extra brown fur lines on the outer edges. But that's also how I like my bunnies, just gently shaded. What's your favorite brand of watercolor? I mean, I only have one, which is Schminke. I guess I have a few little tubes of Daniel Smith, but I haven't really used them much. Just two tubes. I don't really do much watercolor at all. I haven't even touched my watercolors in at least 2 years until today. I've got my one palette, and that's what I use, so it's kind of hard to say what's my favorite. I guess that makes it my favorite, because it's what I got. Okay, yeah, this color is actually looking pretty good. This E13 looks totally different than my swatch. I almost need to make a second Copic chart, but on this paper. So I have one cardstock, one not, one mixed media. That's it. Oh my god, I didn't leave the light line for the inner ear edge like this one has. Oops. It could be gouached on. Our church service, we're a digital church for gamers, so having a hard time mixing springtime Easter with the gamer feels. We didn't get very far. The light pink pen would have perfected that first bunny for sure. Why would you work? It's like a little peachy. Ugh, it's dead though. I gotta get a replacement. Help, I paused the stream because I forgot it was live. I've done that. Would you ever own a bunny yourself? I know you have cats, but if you could, no, probably not. Do you find the Copic colors change based on what paper type you're using? Yeah. Some papers, they go on a little darker. Okay, once I start the face here, I gotta keep going so that we get a nice solid color. Although you can get nice feathers on this paper. Oh yeah, sap all the juice from my marker, right, don't you? Sorry, I'm spinning this a lot. With the painting, I didn't really have to do that. Oh, I forgot to leave the light outline for the eyes. Oh, ah, there, I got too close. This bunny's gonna have freaky eyes. That is not nice color. I'll try to add another layer. the media for this bunny? Marker, bit of pencil, but I want to try to mostly do very minimal pencil and focus more on the jelly rolls and gouache accents. Okay, I lost the mouth. This marker tip looks dry. I don't know if that's just the paper doing that or if it actually is dry, because I'm gonna have a hard time getting solid color with a dry marker. This actually is kind of dark. Maybe I should use the 11, although E11 would have been a bit too far in the opposite direction. But this certainly looks darker than expected for this paper. It's kind of orangey too, like I'm kind of limited with Copics to what's available. So like I said, I gotta make a custom one. Create my own bun secret formula. Now, I gotta do the mouth. I mean, I can kind of see where the mouth was. Interesting. I wonder if it's based on how absorbent the paper is. If it absorbs more from the marker, I could see why it would be darker. Do you like your Cricut light pad? Yeah, I do. Has anyone else's chat not been working at all today? I don't know. Hi, Apple Tom Tom. This brown is a good cookie color. Yeah. Oh God. Should I just bust out the light box and retrace the mouth? I can kind of see it, but do I trust myself? YOLO. This bunny will look worse just from having a worse tracing. Okay, that was pretty good. I just want to make sure they all look the same. Now, for the eyes, I kind of want to go a deep purple like I did with the other ones. So, I feel like I should either go V99 or RV99, and I'm leaning towards RV, because V99 is pretty grayish. RV99, Argyle Purple. It's a little more purpley, reddishy purpley. Oh my God, excuse me. If it's not working, how did you send that message? I'm assuming they meant like, maybe they can't see other people's messages. This has a really fuzzy edge on this paper. Again, it makes blending easier, but if you want like crisp marker outlines, the mixed media is a bit finicky. At least this Strathmore mixed media. Oh God. I might need to bring back some of that white highlight. The white around the eyes is so lopsided. I colored too close by accident. I keep having to remember to put the paper further forward because like when I was working on these ones, it was like whatever. Now I'm working on the bottom half of the paper. Gotta have the paper higher up so it stays in view. This might be a little too peachy. The other ones have more like red cheeks, which is fine. They don't have to all look the exact same, I guess. So widening the forehead a little bit because the bottom bunnies are different than the top bunnies. And I just wanted to change that. I'll probably have to go darker than this color, but let's just see. It's at least good for pushing away some of the brown. Ooh. Ooh. Let's do that up here now. I really should have colored the light area. Wait, I did the mouth area dark too. Oh my fuck. I left out all the areas that are supposed to be light. That's why sometimes I draw those in first. Like we also missed the ear part. Apparently I can't be trusted with these Copics. Once you fill in the eyes, it looks so good. I've been watching you on and off for a few years now. This is the first time I'm checking out one of your streams. Love the buns. Hi, Envy. And hi, Scarlett. Thank you. The thing about this is you get kind of like a dark wet edge, so I've got to be careful how I do this. Well, it's not perfect, but it's something. I really screwed this one up, didn't I? It's okay. How's our lovely Mojo Jojo doing? Good, good. He's got some golden frames. Eyeglass frames. The mouth looks so funny. It's a funny bunny. I think I'm going to add some of the fur strokes in marker 2. You're limited with Copics. No. I'm doing mixed media. The purple tones down the orange tones a bit and looks much better now. I don't know. Purple and orange tone each other down when they're overlapped, but when they're next to each other, because they're complementary colors, usually they make the opposite pop. Like one makes the other one pop more. And also on camera, I think it looks orangier than what I'm seeing in real life. That could just be my monitor, but it could also just be how the colors are being picked up by the camera. Now, one thing I don't have is like purpley fur. I haven't been using purple to color in the fur, which is interesting because the eyes are purpley. You'd think I would use more purple throughout the bun. I think our definitions of screwing something up are wildly different. I mean, it's going to be more of a screw up to the artist because the artist knows what they were intending to do, so if they fail at it, then they notice. You don't even notice. Okay, so now I'm going back in with E13, which is the base color, but it'll still show up on here. This definitely looks a little more orangey when it's wet. Like just the second layer looks more orange, but it dries down a little less orangey. Now, I would like the nose dark. I guess I might as... No, I'm going to use pencil. I was going to say I might as well use the same Copic color I used for the eyes. And then I was like, no, that thing was a little dangerous. Oh my god, this is so sticky. I'm like struggling to get the cap on. It's so filthy in there. But yeah, I'll use the pencil that I was using for the other eyes. Because I'm just scared. The marker just runs so much on this paper. Oh, but this isn't really dark enough. Okay. I'm a little hungry now. I try to cut out my afternoon snacks, but when I stream, I need the energy. You know, I'll be falling asleep midstream. Very nice. Thanks, Kevin. with using a colorless blender and then the light color work. Yeah, it would help lift it a little more than what I was using. But I'll just focus on gouache / jelly roll / pencil to fix it. Okay. So I'm gonna go a little more. Like, my instinct is to grab the pencils, and I'm like, no. I mean, there can be a little bit of pencil, but like, let's at least start with the other stuff I have. Sadly, not this one. It's dead. I've got this other pink. Or do I? Do any of these work? I swear I used this for the candy artwork. I think I did. Oh no, I was using Poscas. Although these are a little more precise than the Poscas, but honestly, I might not have a choice. Okay, let's try the minty color. Uh-oh. Oh my god, these might be all dead. No! You don't use it, you lose it. Wait, there's some blue coming through. Wait. We're in business. It's the closest thing I have to the teal color. I have a lighter green, but it's not like a blue green. Does it even work? Oh, it works. Actually, wait, maybe that does look closer to that color. Well, no. On the cardboard it did. Is this even in focus? Maybe it's just the edge of the marker that's making it look that way. It has that fuzzy, unfocused look. Because this one looks crisp. Miss Woodhouse, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, now I'm thinking Poscas. And like my yellow is kind of a greenish yellow, which I don't particularly like. Let's just put a pin in those jelly rolls for a minute. I just don't know if I drew the bunny big enough for Poscas. Maybe it's probably just big enough.
Once a member, always a member.
Let's go kind of more orangey. Teal CR, thank you for the 9 months. And Chaos, thank you for the 10 months. Okay, I do have a brown, but it's like a darker brown. So I don't know how I feel about that. Well. Let's also kind of crisp up the eyes. The edges are fuzzy. Not the best coverage, but it's doing something. Okay, it's actually not that dark. Like, it'd be nice if it was lighter than the brown I'm using just because, but it's also great. It kind of matches my shadow brown color, so I can use it in spots like this. Moon Cow, thank you for the 7 months. Cute. It's doing something. Hi, Emerald. Do you have a lighter? If you light up the tip, it will help get the ink flowing. Oh, I do have lighters upstairs. I'll have to try that. I'll have to try that to revive them. I would die for that bun. Wait, this one? Okay, I'm actually gonna go in with a bit of pencil around here first. Just cause, you know, I accidentally colored in the bottom of his face. Okay. I've been kind of end up doing these little things dark, but these little cheek fluffs could actually be cute being lighter than everything else. It's not really covering where I put the Posca though. Doesn't look cute. It doesn't. Thanks to the Posca. Or Posca the point of no return. Okay. Now, let's rely mostly on the Posca, see where we get. See, I don't have like a cream color, for example. I kind of just gotta use what I got. Now this first bunny really feels too pale. He felt pale compared to this one. Now compared to this, yeah. So maybe start with this orange. Ah, I made a mess. The color wasn't coming out very much, so I did a little blob on the corner. And it juiced everywhere. My pencils are Prismacolors. This still isn't coming out that nicely. Oh, there we go. Sometimes it's like not really much of the pigment in there. I mean, that's still not a ton. It's not very opaque. But maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's like soaking into the paper or something. I mean, sometimes the Poscas do just do this. If they're not like shaken up well, or just certain colors tend to do that more. But maybe it is the paper. On the plus side, though, of it not being super noticeable is I can create some highlights. Is it going on darker and then drying see-through? It's supposed to dry really opaque. And juiced everywhere, LMAO. Yes. And it's the disappearing Posca ink. I did complain I didn't have a cream color, and this is kind of going down like a cream color, so... Blessing in disguise? Like, what if I double up in the same spot? Like... Okay. I'm just like, does this need more of this? Really lighten up the fur a bit. The sun's starting to come from the side. Don't blind me! You're a magician. Invisible ink. It only adds a braille texture. Mermaid Man's invisible Posca ink. Maybe it heard me. Yeah, it's like, I thought you asked for this. I'm just giving you what you asked for. You wanted a nice light cream color. Here you go. The brown certainly goes on just fine. So I don't think we can say it's the paper. Do some dots to kind of fade out that line. Because you can't really just flick the pen to get a lighter line to fade out. I wish it was that bunny. Getting caressed by Baylee. And just fell asleep to this for 2 hours. Some chill bun relaxation. ASMR. Now this pink would look better if I had different cheek color, because this has peachy cheeks. This has like pink cheeks. These cheeks are peachy, so this marker is not peachy. Wait, I think I do. This pink's kind of peachy. Right. This would be the matching one, technically. Yeah, put this one away. Put that thing away. There are children here. Poor Patrick got fat shamed on the beach. Are you making stickers of these buns? I mean, it's possible. Because originally I didn't think they'd be any kind of merch. Now I'm like, this would be a cute print. The 4x... I don't know how many people would buy it. Maybe I'd just get it. Maybe buy 100 of them. But they could also be stickers. But would they all be stickers? Would they be sold as a pack then? Or like a sticker sheet with just 4 stickers. I feel like I do want to go back and darken the first bunny. We'll see once the last one's done how I feel. Not the sticker sheets. You don't go back to sticker sheets. I wouldn't do the paper ones I tried out. For these would just be like your regular vinyl sheet. Why is there a bunch of smudged Posca over here? It's that orange Posca. Okay, now let's go with some yellow. Okay, this is a lot brighter than that orange. Beware. Oh my god, am I a Posca girly now? This is semi-disappearing like the orange, but still has more staying power than the orange. I'm kind of happy the orange turned out the way it did because it did give me a little cream color, but at the same time I still want orange. There is another orange Posca, but it's like bright orange. I mean, I could try it. The dashes are giving polka art. Does the one above have a little pink tongue? It was supposed to be just a little lip. Because Bunny's kind of got that little mouth. But it kind of looks like a little blep. True, could be a freebie sticker, but the bird ones, it will probably last me a while, so we'll see. The birds like will for sure last through spring, so this can't be the spring sheet. Or freebie. And I'm like, should there just be little clusters of some of the colors, especially this green? Maybe it's not everywhere. They're in like packs of 3s. They travel in packs. Trying to make the outlines a little more interesting. Okay, but should I add more color? Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, they didn't do white yet. But are we doing white Posca? It's a little scary, but let's do it. Oh yeah, also this thing oozed everywhere last time I used it. Behave, please.
I salute you, oh majestic jellyfish. Your command of the sky is unmatched. Floating just out of the reach of my net, but near enough that I can see your untamed beauty.
I keep forgetting about my snack, and then I'm suddenly like, I'm hungry. Soiled it. Like maybe the white pencil would have been a little more subtle, but the whole point is I'm using Posca for this. I could almost try this again, but with like my fat Poscas. Add big chunks of color. It's just such a harsh color. Now is it too late to go in with white pencil? That's the question, because we got a lot of Posca down, but I could try. Maybe just let this dry a bit. In the meantime, snack. Although I don't know what. I could cut up an apple if we still have apples. What flavor of cake is birthday cake? Like the birthday flavor? Oh god. What is it? That's a good question. Because sometimes it just means like colorful sprinkles, but there is a certain flavor, like the birthday cake cookie I had. I was like, this is, well, it was called a Dunkaroo cookie, but it was definitely like birthday cake flavor. Kind of regret the peachy cheeks on this one because it doesn't match the other ones. this rate, I'm never getting that snack. Okay, be right back. Give green cheeks like the barfing emoji. Oh my god, the sun! Squeeze my ass over here. Okay. Let's go upstairs. I might also have to pee, so I'm gonna have to take the mic off. But I'm just gonna bring it with me because if I'm cutting up an apple or something, it's gonna take some time. I might as well chat. Okay. I'll go to the bathroom first, and then I'll have clean hands. Okay, I'm back. Now, what we got? Let's take a look. See. Oh my god, there's Christian's leftover Dominoes. Christian, can I have a slice of your pizza? Oh, ham and mushroom. Fuck! It's okay. How the hell did this box close? Oh, there we go. It's like not a square box. Me. Maybe I'll have an apple. Me. Pizza. It's stream day. I need my energy. Mic off so you don't hear my nasty chewing sounds. I got a magnet. Oh, I thought the magnet was interfering with the camera. Bye, Apple Tom Tom. Yeah, maybe I should have used the 11 for this bunny. Ah! Normally be too light, but on this paper, maybe not. I didn't do the eyes. I'm using the same medium for the eyes. I mean, at least the pencil portion of it. Very little experimentation going on with the eyes. This one looks the worst. I can tweak it some more though. I think it needs some dark brown. My brown Posca was already used. It's not very dark, so I'm gonna have to go in with pencil. I also don't think I like these floofs. If I'm doing these lines, I don't think I should have the little bubble floofs. Top left is lovely for me with the mint in it, like you used for chicken and Midna. Oh, it's a chicken. I thought you were saying calling Kiki chicken, then I realized what you meant. Yeah. Yeah, I like that mint in there. Maybe I shouldn't darken this one because I like that soft look. I love the look of this one. I think just like together it bothers me, but I shouldn't think of it that way. Like, it's not about making a cute quad that would look good as a print. It's about experimenting and having them not look all the same. Baylee, what? Oh, the chicken? No. Huh? These bunnies are like siblings who all have the same dad. The eyes are lopsided. Is that just me? They could be based on how the marker feathered, but this is a mirrored image. Like, I mirrored the two halves of the bunny face. So it's possible I didn't trace them nicely or didn't, you know, like struggled with the Copic ink bleeding, but the illustration I traced off of, it's an exact mirror. Also, this one might look lopsided because the outer ring is not even. Wait, is Easter this weekend? Huh. What? Someone got hit by a car and killed in my neighborhood. What the hell? It's the last week of March. Oh, Apple Tom Tom said, you all have a happy Easter Sunday. I was like, damn, that's early. But I was also starting to question. I'm like, wait, when is Easter usually? It's always in a different time. March 31st. Okay. Your birthday falls on Easter this year? Maybe the Easter Bunny will bring you some chocolates. Happy Easter, everybody. Oops, I tapped that to focus. This is so stupid. I love it. It may not be Easter yet, but I hate the forehead on these lower ones. It's too tall. These are the cuter face shapes. The bottom ones are not as cute. Oh, St. Patty's next weekend. Robo that emote. Daylight saving starts this weekend. Oh. Wait, North America or Europe? Because don't they do different weekends? My BF birthday is tomorrow. He's turning 24. Happy BF birthday. Happy boof day. Your boof is turning 24. Happy boof day. Had such a fun day coloring very British swear words coloring book. Gotta go have soccer. See ya, DP. Have fun. Seeing you use your markers and stuff makes me want to use mine, but it's all packed up because we're moving soon. How come, like, I feel like the urge to draw always comes at the most inconvenient time when you can't actually draw. North America? Okay. Your Mother's Day is this Sunday? Oh. Ours is in May. I was trying to go minimal on the pencil on this one, but like, I can't help it. Well, we do just need a darker color. Yeah. The brown posca is not dark enough. I mean, I could go gouache. I'm just scared to do that tiny of hairs in gouache. Although the next bunny is going to be a gouache bunny. Have to go as well. Have a club meeting. See ya, Dexter. I never changed the clock in my car, so it'll finally be back to normal. Wait, now I'm wondering if mine changes, because I remember my car clock being wrong at one point. But did I go into the settings to make it automatically change over? Or have I just been manually updating it? Is my car clock even correct right now? If not, it's about to be. Okay, I'm going heavy with this stuff just to kind of lighten the marker base color. My forearm! I'm gonna have to wear my gamer gear. Especially with all this evening Elden Ring playing I've been doing. Well, it was like 2 times. Well, 3 times if you count the live stream. Okay. Shit. Right. Next! Oh my god, we're actually gonna get all 4 faces done. Hi, Bree. The experimentation's going well. I'm about to move on to some gouache. Okay, these brand new pencils need to go somewhere else. I just need these pencils for the rest of my life. That's basically what all my refills are, actually. Except... oh, I should have been using this color, honestly. But you can see what I've been using versus what I recently restocked. Very similar. Very similar. Wait, this... oh, that's beige. And this is light peach. Learn the difference! Oh yeah, I also bought navy. I need like a sub-compartment in here that's just my most used pencils. Okay. Time for some gouache, or as Christian calls it, gauche. Sorry, Chip. Okay. There's that. There's that. Just trying to clean up a little bit. This is chaotic. I gotta fill in the back of my sheet still too. What I'll use to color with? Oh, you're about to find out. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't have put those colors away yet. Okay.
Hey boy, what that pee-pee do?
What the hell are you talking about?
Once again had a premature mic death. I can't use the magnet though. This one doesn't have a magnet on it. I'll just clip it. I've got a zip up today. I've also got the lanyard. Okay. Well, anyway, I was saying, right when I was like, it's so small, the voice was like, hey boy, what did that pee-pee do? I was saying I have Reeves. We have Windsor and Newton. That one's broken. And we have these little tiny Holbein gouache. So, if I start, the Reeves are the shittiest of them all, but they're like, there's more colors to choose from. I won't have to fix them all from scratch. I still don't have my baby palette knives. Oh no. Shiver me timbers. I thought you were just being really quiet. You're mumbling. Speak up, dear. Yeah, I was just mumbling a bit. My mic didn't die or anything. I feel like this looks good up close, but then when I look at the stream, I'm like, ew. These two are definitely my faves so far. Okay. Next. My tummy gurgles. The gurgles. I don't think I want gouache in these palettes. I feel like it's going to be hard to get out. But I can... No. I was going to say I can put water, but no. No. I'm going to try that boiling technique on a lot of these brushes. See if I can get the bristles to go back down. I do mistreat my brushes though, I gotta say. But that's why I don't buy expensive ones. Looking for small flats. Hey, Cleasy. Probably taking out too much paint. It's hard to squeeze out just a tiny amount. I mean, actually, I might need more if I start mixing and stuff. Ooh, that blue's the thickest. Oh, God. That's a lot of blue. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is rock solid. I have to cut it open like I did with my Winsor and Newton.
There are things in this world that we will never fully understand. We want answers.
White gouache is cursed.
So sad.
It is. What's the best way to clean off a brush you use for varnish? I think my Gamblin varnish says to just wipe it clean with like a cloth. Don't quote me on that. We're doing chemistry experiments here. Oompa loompa. Glasgow Oompa Loompa. Can't really mix the colors if the white is rock hard. Oh. She said, oh hi, not 5. I've been bamboozled. Trying to bring this a little closer. I don't think there's going to be a way to make it visible without just setting my palm in it. Hey. You dare waste Winsor and Newton paint. I dethrone your artist title. The only Winsor and Newton here is the white paint, which is rock hard. Ugh. I'm trying to pick up the yellow and it just like will not move. And the blue's so thick. They're all different consistencies. Ah, that's way too much blue! Congratulations, you made caca green. I should have just mixed it where the yellow is because I was using all the yellow.
Why, baby, why? Why, Baylee, why?
Basically, I was trying to make orange, then add just like a touch of blue to make it brown. This is why I need mini palette knives for small paint amounts like this. Trying to scoop up some white off this fucking chunk. Mix the white in there. I mean, I could just dip the paintbrush onto the white. Move this up here. Ah, but then I'm really gotta move it up there. to keep this in frame. Maybe I'll just move the camera. Okay. Oh, wowee! Good night, Lily Pad, if you're still here. Really loving little speckles of minty pastel lately. Thank you. Me too. I need a bit of water. I need this by my other hand so I can just camera switch easier. Yeah, that's as far as it'll go. Whoa, that's a way different color. It kind of works for this lighter edge though. Although that edge should be even lighter, but... I mean, that's kind of dark. Okay. I think I need some new white gouache. I mean, this stuff can be revived. I just have to use it like a pan. It's not going to be liquid in a tube. I have to use it like a pan of gouache / watercolor. I can kind of, like, this can layer, so I could just go solid brown and then add other stuff. Although it'd be nice to maintain where the ears are. Actually, get rid of those little blobs. We're not doing those on this. Stream Deck's falling. Hey, where's my face? Uh-oh. Oh. Every time I come back to stream, another bunny's finished. Think Baylee, it looks like a lost cause to me. The white. A new tube would, I mean, if I was gonna use gouache frequently enough, it would be nice to have a fresh one. Because I would still get use out of the hardened ones, but just for certain mixing moments, I would like not liquid gouache, but oh my god, this keeps just drying darker and darker. I keep adding a lighter color. We're never getting out of here. I'm trying to lighten the brown a bit. Otherwise, this is about to be the darkest bunny yet. Not that the bunny's color is super consistent across my artwork, but Okay. Are the ears the same color? No. That is nice and opaque though. This I can kind of see some streakiness. We gotta build up some layers. My forearm hurts! I love the way gouache looks, but it terrifies me when the lines disappear. No, Bay Gut, no. It's actually been a long time since I had a stream poo, I feel like. We are due for a stream poo. Put another drop of water in here. I kind of like the edges a little on the crisp side. Because you can have a chalky edge effect if the paint's a bit drier. If it's wetter, you get the cleaner edge. Okay, that's a completely different color. Whoa, that's a lot of water. The color's different every time I grab it. Maybe that's what makes it interesting. Okay, at least darken it before I have to go to the bathroom. Gonna fill that toilet up to the top. Ah! Be right back. Uh oh, my BRB's not working. Well, BRB. Okay. Okay. So anyway, hey, you weren't actually in the bathroom, you were just playing your game. Man, this color dries so much differently than it applies. Like chunks of the white coming off. Welcome back. Thanks. I see you entertained yourselves with gambles and such. See, it doesn't help that when I'm trying to like layer on a lighter color, it will mix with the color below it because gouache can be reactivated. I wonder how I would like acrylic gouache. But I also kind of tell myself I need to use my gouache more before even spending the money on acrylic gouache. Like, is it another thing I'll use once and never touch again? I can't lighten these areas if my life depends on it. It's like the paper's starting to get transparent. It's like the more I paint, the darker it gets. And I'm grabbing directly from my block of white, which has like a little bit of brown on it, but like it's tough out here. I basically need to go with this color, which looks way too light, but it's been drying so dark. Okay, I don't really need to leave the lighter areas because I can just paint them in. See, now it's staying light. It just disappears into the first layer when I try to lighten the dark areas. Others. Baylee's taking forever. I hope she's not dead. Me. She's just harvesting crops and making patties. This is kind of looking like shit so far. Uh-oh, we're gonna lose the mouth. Well, I think as long as I leave the nose unpainted, I'll know where to put the mouth. Good night, rocket science. Oil-soluble acrylic gouache. With Copic attachment.
If I'm lucky, Mr. Talent will rub his tentacles on my art.
As much as I love your pencil and marker work, I would like to see more painted artist prints too. It's just so different. I don't get very many paintings done in a year. So I usually don't have much for painting prints. Although if I did get into like gouache and acrylic gouache, I would probably make art a lot faster versus like oil. I'm gonna need to use up this whole white block just to lighten this area. I've soiled it! Try to grab a bit of yellow there. It's tough too because I need to water down this dried up white block, but it would go on more opaque if I didn't have to water it down. Okay, that's too watery. But because it's hardened, dried gouache, I have to wet it. Ducky with the candle. That one's not done yet. It will be a print once it's done. I feel unwell after that. Okay, this ear is looking dark. Yeah, I think I need a new tube of white gouache, so I'm not reliant on this dried up crusty block. Okay. The base layer of brown might be done. It's splotchy, but like we're gonna be layering on more stuff, so I guess it's okay. Sheesh. This is gouache. If you like acrylics, you will like acrylic wash. I don't like acrylics. Okay. There's kind of some chunkies on there. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I could do the aisles. I got too much white on my brush. I was trying to scoop up the red. I think I need new red. Because we're going to try to darken this, not lighten it. Baylee likes full body acrylics because she relates. I mean heavy body. Thanks, Tommy. You're so mean all the time about the workout stuff. Okay, that's getting close. Let's add a little more blue. I'm trying to mix... You can't even see what I'm doing, but I'm trying to mix the dark purple. I'm gonna use a little bit of black. Ooh, oh! That's it. That's it! I don't know if this flat brush is what I should be using for this. Probably not. But it's a very short flat brush. Oops. Okay, we're just covering... We'll have to add the white later. Trying to cover that white edge, but I feel like the eyeball is big enough. I don't need to make it any bigger. Left Bunny came out really good. I was watching before my class. It was kind of weird because you were still at the splotch phase. This one up here. Yeah, it's like probably my favorite one so far, honestly. It's cute. Because it's got actual patches of color. The other ones, it's like flecks of the color for the fur. I feel like having the actual patches of color worked out very nicely. Okay, I might regret actually doing the eyes and nose already because I'm going to be adding more color. And it might kind of overlap. Oh! Goddamn. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with the mouth now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I moved the water. Finally caught whatever ick's been going around the daycare. Love that stuff. Thanks. Colorful bun's my fave too. Maybe if one of them's going to be a sticker, it should be that one. It does look pretty cute. The rests are kind of right now. I mean, in general for buns, I like a bit of a softer look, like, say, this, but maybe a little darker than this first one. But I definitely got to play around with more colorful stuff. Because I can draw, like, not every bun's got to be the same style. If I'm going for, like, that kind of classic illustration look, then maybe tone it down a bit, but otherwise, just go ham. I want to try one that's, like, pure Posca. Maybe we could jump back and forth between Posca bun and non-Posca bun. Because, like, we're going to have to wait for stuff to dry. Maybe we could do a full body bun for that. Just because. If I'm going to bust out another sheet for just a face, that's a waste. Third time's a charm. Who is a smart cookie? That is who needs it. Meow. What? Okay, which body do I do? Curly leg or straight leg? Bun number 4 looks like a gingerbread with raisin eyes. No more ginger ale. Straight looks cuter. I'm a little partial to straight too, but thought I would ask. Curly, like curl leg for some difference. There's a good mix here in the chat. Interesting. Straight might win slightly, but it's quite mixed. We'll go straight, I guess. Might be a little easier without the curves. Although I'm sure it wouldn't be too hard to color the other one either with Pashka. Okay, let's do quick tracing. Oh, also, straight leg bun has the face I like better because they have 2 different face shapes. Slight differences, but this one also has the better face. Oh, I forgot this is not taped, so I meant to spin it.
Once a member, always a member.
Potatoes Bay Excite.
Bella, thank you for the 14 months. And the taters. Potatoes do make me big excited, I must say. Okay. So we're going to jump between the Posca and the gouache. Because as one is drying, we work on the other one. So I have the small Poscas here, but I got to get the big ones. Okay.
Once a member, always a member.
Breaking Loose, thank you for the 7 months. Okay. This is going to be extra colorful. Do I even have a big brown one? Yeah, I do. Oh my god, and I have dark brown. Wait, did I have a dark brown small one? No, I don't think so. Just one shade of brown for the small one. But there's no lighter brown. Ooh. Gold! We can have a golden bud. This isn't a Posca. It's an impasta. Wait, why do I have 2 of the same Posca?
This is not a Christian company at all.
Wait, are these different sizes? No. They also have different labels. One's got Japanese, and one's a Japanese label. And one's not. But also the, well, maybe the barrels are the same size. Can I acquire extra Poscas at some point? Like, I also have 2 greens. Wait, what?
You see this? Picasso
Yeah, one Japanese. Were
hidden
some
by
from
his
like
own
a subscriber
by
mystery
hand.
box or
Back
something?
then, there weren't any computers. He could only do it with his hand and with real paint.
I think I stole somebody's Poscas. Now I got dupes. Big fat phony.
Get ready to have those bells jingled.
Wait, let's see what this one's even like. Well, that's bright. But it works. Ah, that's like neon. Well, maybe at least hot pink. It's slightly neon though. This imposter pen's kind of good. Oh, yeah. Well, it depends what shade of pink you want. Usually I don't want hot pink, but... Imposter pink's kind of good. Golden Midas bun. Elise, thank you for the 9 months. I feel like the cheeks are an easy place to start. How come this one doesn't shake? Maybe it's those Japanese ones. Yeah, this one shakes.
I know for damn well that like most of the people in my live streams just do not take showers because they're just inferior and completely nasty.
The sound bites are really quiet, are they? I mean, my desktop audio might be a little lower than it was because I was messing with it during the game stream. I think this would be easier on like a bigger bunny, but I kind of want to try a big chunky Pasca. Pasca bun. Sound bites sound normal to you?
I don't really mean to be rude, but you look like garbage rat. You look like you cleaned out the sewer and the infestation, and you look like garbage.
Garbage. I kind of like the idea of adding some blue into a bun. It's different than what we've been doing so far, but I'm just feeling like all crazy. Let's get wild. Ooh.
I'm a little ducky swimming in the water. I'm a little ducky swimming in the water. I am very tiny, far in the distance. I'm a little ducky swimming in the water.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Can you fill me in? What are you doing with that little rabbit? I'm just coloring in different bunnies with different mediums and different combinations of mediums. Here's the first bunnies. This one's a work in progress.
Nice.
Kind of going in like the shadow areas a bit with this. I maybe should have done this in like a sketchbook or something instead of on a sheet of my nice paper. I mean, it's draft more, but come on, there's only 15 sheets in a thingy. Whoa! Whoa! Virgin marker. Could you do blue eyes for this bunny?
Once a member,
I don't know.
always a member.
Oh my god, maybe the orange just sucks. Maybe this just... The orange pigment is just not good. Because our small one also was kind of shitty. Like on a white it looks okay, but it's not very opaque, is it?
I suddenly really want to like worship darkness and the devil? I don't know.
I probably shouldn't do any dots unless they're on top of another color, because, like, I'm gonna have to butt up to it anyway. Like, cover it.
Hey boy, what that pee-pee do?
Trust the process. I'm saying that to myself as much as I'm saying it to you. Trust the process. Trust the process. Oops. Dishes. I wonder if I should have gone with the lighter blue. I just realized this blue exists. That would have looked a little cuter, probably.
Burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes.
Whoa, this one's really flat. Oh, I must use this for like the Cat Mountain one. The tip is really flat. Do I have a dupe of this one? No. I have a different yellow, but not this yellow. The orange is so close to the yellow. It's so sad.
Sorry.
Is Bunny number 2 all over again? Yeah.
I'm a baby. I have no money. I can pay you in blocks. Okay, let's do a challenge of doing no brown.
Once a member, always a member.
Oh, yeah, this would have been a way better blue. Oh, that's a little similar to
Baylee
the
had
green.
gone from being kind and happy to being, I don't know, almost possessed by a dark force of a dirty nature. I didn't know what to think. None of us did.
Oh, hi.
Once a member, always a member.
Stephanie, thank you for the 8 months. And Xanthi, thank you for the 10 months. Okay. Nobody panic. Why is this one dried up? Don't shake them with the caps off.
Once a member, always a member.
There's a little yellow piece stuck in there. No.
Marty, I'm scared.
Looks like a petri dish. Okay, at least I don't think I splattered my existing buns, which is good. Wait, but somehow it's still not working. Oh. It'll like leak out the top, but the tip is really dried up. There, re-moisten the tip. I just need a little bit.
So sad.
I mean, I can use the lighter version of that yellow, I guess. Wait, how many light oranges do I have? I still don't understand how I have 2 different sets of Poscas. Well, 3 if you count my minis, but I remember that. I remember having a big set and a small set. Reminds me of Patches from Animal Crossing. Oop. Oh, God. The yellow's everywhere. Okay. This is kind of a disaster, but I kind of like it at the same time. So I'm going to go next to all the green areas to add little strokes to kind of blend. And then do the same with the next color. Now, I don't know about this light pink. I think I want to swap the light pink for the brighter pink. And because that light pink looks similar to the purple. Wait, does he say caught beneath Venetian blinds? Is that what he's been saying this whole time in this song? Okay, let's see if any of these light oranges functions properly. Oh, 2 of those are slightly different color. They're all kind of low opacity. The audacity! You know, it is kind of similar to the yellow, so maybe let's go bright orange. The same way we upped the brightness of the pink. Oh, yeah. Look at this hideous orange. I'm a hater of vibrant orange. And I'm not afraid to say it. Kind of looks like a paint splatter bun. With those eyes, it looks possessed. Yeah, that's true. I haven't colored in the eyes yet. Kind of forgot. I do have some light orange around the mouth. I don't know if I want that to be dark orange. I might just make that the darker yellow if I can get more of it out. The Starfall? Or no, wait, not Starfall. Oh, I know it. Okay. I was like, wait, that's not a sex scene. Oh, wait. That's not what you're talking about. I have to redo some of my other dots because this kind of covered it. Nice one. Good one. Thanks. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, fix the pink. Mimi? Oh no, really? Nope, that's the wrong one, clearly. Where? Doo. Is that so? That's tragic, Kiki. Baby? What? What? Stay away from Mommy's paints. What? Maybe we're not going to finish that gouache one on camera because I'm getting distracted by this now and we're going to run out of time. Paint splatter bun, tie-dye bun, stained glass bun, disco bun, party bun, confetti bun. That's a lot of buns. Oh wait, we need some blue. I'll lay it down here. I'm adding some of the yellow where there's not actually any like yellow section because I'm trying to mostly fill in areas adjacent to the main block of color. Oops. The eyes could stay white and creepy. Crusty. Oh, oh, oh. Trying to just add like a little bit of other colors to the cheeks, but nothing too crazy. That pink looks so neon on the camera. Oh my god. It's not quite that bright. Now this area is kind of iffy because there's a little bit of that light pink still showing. Like, do I cover that? Oh, with the purple. I didn't do the purple. I mean, there's not a whole lot of purple on the bunny, but there's some. Maybe I should just activate that one because I keep reaching for it and putting it back. I did a bit of like light lines, light yellow lines down here earlier. I gotta cover that up with like the skinny Posca. Yeah, we don't want no skinny Poscas. Okay. Well, it's kind of cute. I don't like it actually. Oh, there's like a dot on that eyeball. Ah! It kind of splattered when I did that last bit. I was just trying to smooth out the lines on the cheeks, and it kind of caught the paper. You know? That's a darker orange. Oops. Giving Care Bear vibes. Reminds me of Stitches from Animal Crossing. Same. Okay, so supper's gonna be ready soon. I'm not gonna be able to finish the gouache bun. Why does gouache take time to dry? Well, this is certainly different than these ones. Voldemort? Is that you? I might cheat with some of my cheap gouache. Not that that's cheating, but I was mixing colors and now I'm just gonna like these have a lot more pre-mixed colors.
And see, this is how art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece. Okay?
Plus a white that's not a
what do we call art,
solid
okay?
block. It better not drip onto my cute colorful one at the corner. Trying to make up a bit of that yellow. I mean, actually, I don't really need to because there's some already.
Well, would you say that's a sign of a sick fuck?
Yeah, I would.
If I'm lucky,
This is a little
Mr.
purpley.
Talent will rub his tentacles on my art.
KK, don't eat my tape. Oh, that juiced out. That's too much. Kiki, are you eating Mommy's tape dispenser?
Stop crying. It won't do any good. And anyway, you have a lot of work to do, starting right now.
Now she's going through the Bun stickers. Leave them alone! What are you doing? She's feral right now. Let's just remix this from a different red. I'm getting closer to what I want, but I should just use a regular red. It's funny, I think they're both called Carmine. Oh, that's Crimson. Never mind. I was gonna say those are totally different reds. Yeah, never mind. Oh, I can't see anything.
55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 coke.
More white. It's all just mixing in with the color I already put down. No!
I'm Misty. I've got Stormy with me. We're having fun decorating the tree.
Why is this one the worst one? Wait, let's embrace the texture. Ooh. Kind of a Crayola moment with the dry brushing. This looks horrible. The bun staring into your soul. Oh God. Spit out like oiliness or whatever whatever binding agent or whatever they use in here. Oh, Jesus. Kiki, jump scare. Wow! Now I don't trust myself to do that a clean highlight with gouache, so let me just Pusk. I better not smudge that. Oh, you better not smudge that. Okay, there, the eye's better now. I think I know the answer to my own question. Now, when I thought of the gouache version, I did not think I was going to dry brush like this, but I kind of digging it. The cheeks look like shit, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay, that's not dry brushing. That's just brushing. I hear Christian talking at midnight. He's like, wow, wow. Midnight must be squawking at him. The cheeks look like shite. Just grab a bunch of white and go like this. Whoa!
Wow, wow, wow. Oh my God.
Wait, I might actually be doing something here. Wait a minute. I mean, it's still covering a really large area, but... As it starts to dry down to the exact same color. Fuck!
Look at the colors, colors, colors. I kind of hate how gouache just reactivates like that, you know? Like it's handy for when you want to reactivate the color on your palette, but it's annoying when you want to reactivate the color, or when you don't want to reactivate the color on your freaking painting. Uh-oh, I hear the oven timer going off. It's only a matter of time. Them cheeks, though. What if I take a wet paper towel and wipe the cheeks off? This one's the worst one yet so far. Yet means so far. I mean, like, so far, it's the worst one yet. It might get good. Chunky milk, chicken pox, but no! Gotta go fast. Well, the colorful one in the top left corner might have to be a sticker. That's kind of cute. That bunny kind of cute. Okay, I don't want to go fast just for the sake of getting stuff done before the end of the stream. Like, slow down a bit. Can finish it another time. Like maybe tomorrow. I mean, it'd be nice if the result was in the vlog. We got like all our shows to watch. Or wait, no, we got like one show to watch today. No, wait. Yeah, because Trader's just like Friday. Survivor's tonight. Oh no, Love is Blind. That's it. Right. I was gonna say, wasn't there another Wednesday show? Love is Blind. Trust the process, trust the process. Yeah. I mean, already it's kind of looking better. In my opinion. In my professional, humble opinion. But supper's gonna be ready like any second now. So I'll start saying my goodbyes, I guess. I feel like overall this was kind of successful. There were times I was fighting the artwork, but like... ultimately, kind of a successful experiment and had fun with it. And I'm not done, I guess, but...
No, he owes us favors.
Sorry. Sorry, guys. I gotta eat sustenance and spend time with my husband. Y'all are just jealous. You want cheer for yourselves, don't you?
Well, excuse me, princess.
Now this is like a Christmas bun. Happy holidays. Bells are singing.
Princess.
Happy holidays. Okay. Food's ready. Sorry, everybody. Cliffhanger. Cliffhanger on the bunny. It's actually already looking kind of cute. I have faith in it.
That's actually hilarious.
So thank you all for watching. We did these 4 bunnies. This is a work in progress. And this bunny. Isn't that fun?
I'm failing on the internet.
Yeah. Bunny bun bun. But a bunny bun. Oh, I think I switched off auto.
Smooching time.
Oh. My faith in this one's already being restored. I can see the vision. I see the vision. Don't leave. I'm sorry.
It's the month of June and you know what that means. Everything is gay now. Yes,
Well, my food's getting cold. So I gotta head out. But thank you guys. And see you in the Friday vlog. I won't be streaming next Wednesday because I have plans for Wednesday. Like outside the house. So I will not be here next Wednesday for the stream. So this will be the last stream in a little bit. But thanks for watching.